Not late. Not late. Not late. Not late. Not late. Nope. Not late. And I am live. Brass Monkey, thanks for the sub. Rabbit Killer, thank you very much for the sub. 24 months in celebration, can I get a 2-year-old discovering something for the first time, Blam? Gives me a second. The Fart Break Kid, thanks for the sub. Dogginio, thanks for the sub. A bit late. I'm no late at all. I'm no late. Can I get a 2-year-old discovering something for the first time, Blam? Oh, Major Charles Ingram, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Low effort. Look, I've just fucking woke up, alright? It would just end up sounding like David Bowie and that Magic Dance. Morning, everybody. Right, so we've got somebody out there doing something. Morning, folks. Sorry, thanks for the sub. You missed my sub last month. Please don't disrespect me that again, and I will send someone. Sorry about that. Sorry. It won't have been my fault. Rory, Don, Sean, thanks for the subs and bits. A die-hard Mariah Carey, I can hardly fucking see. A die-hard Mariah Carey fan bought her land recently. She responded to them with, I don't. Strapper Bot, thanks for the sub. Susie's birthday today, watching. A big shout out to SUZS. Suz or Susie's. Sorry about that out there. Josh, Simon, thanks for the sub. Moving to Glasgow this month. Do they really call squash diluting juice up there? Like cordial, that kind of thing. It depends where you go. I come from a working class background. I come from a council estate, and we all spoke, and people like me spoke in a certain way using certain words. I'm 47, so there's lots of people who don't come from my background, and there's lots of people who do, but they no longer speak like that or use those words. I could say something like, geez a punty up, or a punty up somewhere, or a dreepy down, to dreepy down, and I could go to Canmodrick where I grew up, and nae cunt there would know what the fuck I'm on about, because they're all younger now and nobody uses those terms. So it's always been diluting just to me. I've not a cordial was some sort of fucking fancy word that I learned later. Old man realises times change. No tambo, because I'm just after saying it. Realising would be me going like that. Why are people not saying that? It's just what you're saying just doesn't make fucking sense. Corbinian, thanks for the sub. An 18th century. Fuck up! Bocce hat. John Stop and the Rands, thanks for the subs. Cunt to his fucking glory, Snivel. I'm never leaving him. Corbinian, thanks for the sub. An 18th century remedy for headaches was to comb the hair upwards, stroking it with nutmeg and vinegar. Keep up the good work. Loving the golf. Thank you very much. I'm having trouble reading and speaking at the moment. I have not yet woken up. What's that fucking Mariah Carey one? A Mariah Carey fan bought her land recently. She responded to them with, "I Don." Anybody got any idea what that is? I Don. Because it don't. I don't want a lot for Christmas. They've done they've done double quotes. They've done double sort of quotes, like opening quotes, double I, and then don't, and it's an apostrophe, DON apostrophe. So they've not even done don't. I think it's possibly I don't want a plot for Christmas. Maybe that's what it is. I'm just thinking about land. User saying I don't want a lot for Christmas. Possibly I don't want a plot for Christmas. A lot. Is a lot L-O-T? I mean, I think a lot is right. A lot. I mean, I know you get, like, in America, they call car parks parking lots. Know what they call them? Aye, something like that, but a lot is a piece of land, we call that, and a lot, I've never heard that, I've not heard that here. I've heard a plot of land here. Right, it doesn't work, it especially doesn't work when you don't actually type it. I'm not trying to, like, kind of pull rank on you as a, like, to explain comedy to you and things like that as somebody who's a twice Scottish BAFTA winning comedian. But one of the rules of jokes is, in order for it to work, you've got to actually say the fucking thing. Josh and Chris Bones, John Stott and Bocce, Docto, Bradley thinks the subs and bits. What's the difference between Kilmarnock bus terminus and a crab with tits? That's been fucking said. That's got said all day. Have you got 1,000 already? Crossy thinks the sub. The lad you like to sing about my first wank. The blame's been taken, I'm sorry. Eggy Bread Boy thinks the 200 bits. Passes on to Cunter for my big man has gone for gold. To see tough enough? Hell yes. That's how I feel just now. A ban on all jokes more than 2 lines, says Mr. Normal. Hawkeye Racing to Carol, thanks for the subs. Can I get your world famous catchphrase, yeehaw baby? Yeehaw baby. Bowl Cut Blair. Tessa Itch, thanks for the subs. Jimmer, thanks for the sub. Loving the golf but missing the snow runner days. Well, it's still to get completed. I've still to do it. I can still do it. He's a fucking seconder. Can you hear that a lot? Can you Neil 8 and Turcomon, C Morrison. Kev thinks the subs in £3. No, good. Alright, let me shout out to my neighbour Craig. He's away on holiday and asked me to take in his mail, but I told him it's a no from me. Keep up the good work. It's a no for me. Is that a joke or is that just a straightforward thing? Is that a joke? It's a no from me. It's a no for me. No for me. Is that a joke? The mail isn't for him. It's no for me. Right. I asked. My neighbour Craig is away on holiday and asked me to take in his mail. Asked me to take in his mail, but I told him it's no for me. It's no for me. Is that a joke? Is it a joke? I can't quite get the pun. If it's a pun. Is it a joke? I'm not going to bother with the cards bet. We've got enough. We've got enough bets on the go. I think we just want to get on with it. I'm flustered. I'm fucking. Right, where were we? Wept, thanks for the sub. Emerald Isle, thanks to 200 bits. Loving the beard. I have the same level of grey but with black hair. It's just before the itchy level of beard length though. It feels alright just now. It's not itchy yet. Feels fine. The Last Hobnob, thanks for the sub. Heard your Turkish Delight remix for the first time during Marbles last week. Had it in my head all weekend. What a banger. Glad you fucking like it. I need to slow down my reading. My ability to read and speak has not yet caught up with the speed of my mind. So I'm like that, and I'm kind of fucking it up. I can't. Everything's kind of blotchy and blurry, and there's spots and there's shit like that. So I can't. So I've got to make sure I don't try and read at a normal speed. What's this? That's pish. What's this? What's this? Right. Let's. Pigeons, thanks to 200 bits, tested positive for COVID this morning, which means I'll be spending Christmas completely alone in my one bed flat. Any tips? You got the internet. You got all your streamers. Just really connect with the streamer community. Just really connect with your streamer community there. Liz Voice and Sarah Ichi, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Big as is the daddy. Gregious. Greeny. Yorkshire, thanks to subs and gift subs and bits. Only yesterday did I find out that Glasgow has an underground. When did that open? I don't know, about 100 years ago or something. It's like it just goes around a circle. They gave it the wee nickname, the Clockwork Orange, because it's spitting everywhere. Because it's orange. And it goes around a circle. Major Charles Ingram, Limmy, made an alert, but there's no sound for it. What's that? You're speaking to him about something? Somebody wanted an alert for the marbles bet. There was one. To that person, just what you said. Give us a wee second. Just give us a wee second here. Just give us a wee second. Fade. What's this? Right, let's just calm the fucking heat down a bit. Binning, thanks for the sub. Big Tosh and Get Laid, mate. To be honest, thanks for the subs and bits. No jokes here, but I'll leave that to someone who knows comedy. Let me know once you hear from them. Because of my inability to read at a proper speed right now, these jokes are just gone right in my fucking head. I'm not interested in them. Let me know once you hear from them. I'm just like... Fozzie, thanks to 200 bits. No joke today, I'm scared of being told off. Off me nut, thanks to 200 bits. My sister came in and now asked, why is he so angry all the time? I'm no, it's just the day. Thank you very much for the bits. I've just, is that monitor just too fucking bright for me just now? Right, here we fucking go. Here we go. Let's go. I'm no. Elmeliac, thanks for the sub. Let's go.
Bill's an Exmouth.
Something Christmassy.
Bill, what would you like to say?
James, are you an apology?
Marzo says you missed my prime sub. I'll have a look for it. I will have a look for
I
it.
was wrong. And I think you're absolutely right. I think that...
RG Kurt, thanks for 200 bits. Hey, Limmy, have you got any advice for clearing an iced up card windscreen? I tried using my discount card, but only got 10% off.
We were better off. And clearly I was wrong.
Well, don't beat yourself up, Bill, mate. Listen to all the people that told you we would be. I've spent the whole morning telling them they've been whispering in your ear, not just for 2.5 years, for 30 years.
That doesn't make what?
I am so sorry.
Oh, Bill, mate, come on.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
Hey, Limmy, have you got any advice for clearing an iced up card windscreen?
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
I tried using my discount card, but only got 10% off. I get that people use a card, and I've used it on Lynn's motor to scrape the ice off a windscreen, but the wording of that does not make sense. Have you got any advice for clearing an iced up card windscreen? An iced up card windscreen. Somebody says, no, Carl's. Alright, an iced up Carl's windscreen. An iced up Carl's. Oh, wait. Oh, they fucked it up. Clearing an iced up card windscreen. I tried using my discount card. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's looking like 7 to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. That's more than 6. So you're too busy thinking about card, and instead of car's windscreen or an iced up card windscreen, you type card. Right. Let's see that again.
Bill's an Exmouth. Bill, what would you like to say?
You fucked it up, RG Cox.
I was wrong.
Good.
I was wrong.
I thought it was just me.
And I think you're absolutely right. I think that...
Ellie, thanks for the sub. Okie dokie. Eliza, Steve, get laid, mate. Thanks for the sub.
For some reason, I thought we were better off. Clearly, I was wrong.
Well, don't beat yourself up, Bill, mate. Listen to all the people that told you we would be. I've spent the whole morning telling them they've been whispering in your ear, not just for 2.5 years, for 30 years.
I was wrong.
Oh, Bill.
I am so sorry.
Oh, Bill, mate, come on.
Bill, mate, come on.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
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 I'm so sorry.
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
Man gets stuck in traffic.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
Congratulations.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country? What have I done to my country? What have I done to my country? I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country? What have I done to my country? What have I done to my country? I'm so sorry.
Richard, thanks for the sub. What's Clinton doing for Hog Marie? Just downtime. Going to the club in his Cadillac. Oh, you were asking to present a joke, I see. 1988, thanks for the sub. Did you see Darren McGrady on BBC Scotland Facebook page saying he looks up to you for nae changing your accent? Nae changing my accent! For nae changing it! Fucking hell, man. Captain Radical, thanks for the sub. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Captain Radical. See, I don't even know the. Right now, I don't know the correct etiquette and ways to speak to people. I just got to the right side of bed. Like, did you see Darren McGrady on the BBC Scotland Facebook page saying he looks up to you for nae changing your accent? Now, first of all, it's no changing accent or not changing your accent. It's no nae changing your accent. My answer to that is simply no. Did you see it? No, I didn't. But obviously that's no just what the person's saying. They want me to have more a response than that, than going like that. No. Thanks for sub. I have to say, no, I've not seen that. Alright, I've got to look at that. I might look at that. I'm not going to look at it. I've got to look at that, look that up. Aye. Regarding my accent, regarding all that, I've just got a kind of rushed, hurried feeling right now that I just want to get into the golf and get on with things. Right, fuck it. Let's see. You know what I'm going to do? Give me a second. First of all, let's delete that. Get back to that in a second, right? Hawkeye Mustang and Get Laid, thanks to subs. Trying to fix my sleep schedule and desperately want to get to bed the now. Any tips to stay awake? Fuck all to do in Glasgow the now. Coffee. Steve. Dan. Be Squiggly. Pale Rider, thanks to subs and bits. What did you have for dinner last night, Limmy? I had gyoza and teriyaki noodles. I had like a kind of bolognese sort of thing, and Lynn and Daniel had something else that was a bit more like with vegetables in it. Anthony, thanks for the sub and the Christmas miracle. Captain Radical, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Cuts and Deoxytane and the Bold Yoda, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much, Bold Yoda. I'm okay, Deoxytane. Jimmy Breeze, thank you very much. If I missed anybody, now who was that person before who said I missed them? If they could say again that I missed their sub, that would be great. Of maybe I'm set to a mod, maybe. I missed somebody's prime sub, but I couldn't see it. Can't remember the name. So let's just see what happens. Watch this. Did you see Darren McGrady on BBC Scotland Facebook page saying he looks up to you for no change in your accent? So let's see what happens if I go, no, I'm interested in seeing that. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Darren McGrady. Let's try this. Don't think this is going to work, but let's try it. Let's try it anyway. So that's no it. Right, so take Darren McGrady away and just go to BBC Scotland Facebook. Allow all cookies, that would be great. Right. So, Darren McGrady, create a new account. At what point is it going to say, nope, we're not going to let you see any more? Right, now Darren McGrady, who is that again? Who's this? Who's Darren McGrady?
I'm a professional streamer.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking McGrady, it's fucking McGarvey. Let me see. You've dropped Darren McGrady. No, I've seen Dan McGarvey saying, aye, stuff like that. Better call Sean. And Jimmy Two-Face thinks the subs and bits. If you need to go grab a coffee or anything, it's grand, we'll wait. No, it's fine. It's fine. Darren fucking McGrady. It's like, who the fuck is Darren McGrady? I thought it was like some Scottish comedian, and I kind of felt bad for not knowing them. And I'm like, who's that? Who's Darren McGrady? And Darren McGrady's probably watching the fucking stream, going like, oh, he's my favourite comedian. He's who got me into comedy and all that. He doesn't even know who I am. That's a royal chef. Young thinks the 500 bits. Cunto for the win. It's looking good. It's looking good. Kenai thinks the 500 bits. You're fucking welcome. I'm going to ask if I can have a coffee. Hold on. Delbert, that's 10:30. That's exactly who I was thinking. Delbert Grady. Hold on. Lynn! Could I have a coffee, please? Could you be so kind to make me a coffee? Sorry for the language there, everybody. She says, "Jake, I'm just sitting here with my finger up my arse." She's working. I just thought I'd chance it. I thought I'd chance it. Sorry for the language, everybody. Sorry for the language on my stream here today. I just hope nobody's watching. Right. Hey, here we go.
I'm a professional streamer.
This improv story is based on an idea. A man gets stuck in traffic like the story commences. Craig had to get somewhere in a hurry. He had to get to the hospital. His whole family were dying. They're all dying. Different things. One was dying of this. One was dying of that. One was a long-term illness. One was a recent accident. One was in for an operation and it wasn't going well. The surgeon was drunk. They were all dying. He needed to get to the hospital very, very quickly. There was like 10 of them. Sister, brother, ma, dad, granny, granddad on the other side and all. Aunties, uncles, cousins, a lot. And he was driving there. Fucking big queue. And somebody nearby had on Driving Home for Christmas by Chris Rea. Until it's all around. I look at the driver next to me. He's just the same. I can't remember exactly how it goes. You know, it sort of describes being in a big sort of traffic jam and all that and trying to get back home for Christmas and you look at the guy next to you in the next motor. Well, when that bit of the song played, in fact, so Craig looked at his motor at that bit of the song when he was waiting to get to hospital and it was like a kind of dual carriageway sort of thing. I took it, and that bit took a look at the driver next to me. He's just the same. I take a look at it, and Craig actually turned to look at the driver next to him, and there was a guy like that, you know, just standing there like that. That was sitting there like that, and looked at Craig, and Craig went like that. You know, and you know, Craig went like that, you know, kind of pointing to his radio that said that bit, that bit of the song. Is Chris Rea Welsh? I don't know. And the guy went like that. And Craig went. And Craig just looked like, fuck it, looked forward. And the guy heard. Craig heard, what's that? And the guy had the window down. The guy was like, what? He had the radio off now. And Craig thought, this cunt thinks I'm fucking squaring up to him. He said, the radio, the song. The guy went, I'll play what I fucking want, mate. And Craig just was like, I'm fucking trying to get to the fucking hospital here. I'm stuck in this fucking jam and this cunt thinks that I'm complaining about his fucking music. This guy thinks he's in a pure fucking hurry or something like that. My fucking family's fucking dying. And Craig went like that, what? The guy went like that, what? And Craig went like that, what? The guy went like that, what? Two of them out like that, fucking seatbelt like that. Oh no, come on. Two of them fucking stabbing fuck at each other, man. Two of them like that, fucking, like that. Two of them. Like, classic Glasgow fucking knife fight. Classic old school Glasgow knife fight. Big fucking bits, like ripped out, stab, you know, like opens up a big fucking thing like that, big cavern. Fucking blood everywhere, man. Sharp knives, these boys keep their knives fucking sharp. These boys. Stabbed to fuck. Ambulance couldn't get through because of the jam. Eventually they did get through. The other guy, no Craig, but the other guy who was got to see his Wayne's recital. I don't know, performance thing at the school. He was trying to get there in time. He's fucking dead. He just died at the scene. And the Waynes were informed of it during their show. Like during the performance, the nativity, they were told their dad had been stabbed to death. Which is fucking devastating. But at the end of the day, he did cause it. He caused it. He started it. And anyway, that might sound grisly, but it's fuck all compared to the crucifixion. Which is, what kind of like Jesus' story anyway. So it's nothing really. Craig though, the paramedics managed to rush in and sort of carry him out of the motors. But then they sort of tripped up and they dropped him and that sort of make the wounds open. They were like running out of the motors, but they slid and Craig fell when it made the gashes and all that sort of open up there, and he's just... And the paramedics went like that. They were on top of a kind of... I'll tell you exactly where they were. They decided to chuck him out of the bridge. I'll show you. I think it's Clyde Expressway. I'll just show you exactly where they chucked him out. I think it's run about, if I here looking south. Aye, down this way. That there. That's it there. That one there. That's exactly where they were. Right there. This one here. Next to Sky House, Sky Park. Right there. They went, do you want to just chuck him there? And he just chucked him there. And he dropped there. Motors went at him. And the paramedics went like, do you want us to just get back? And the paramedics just went like that. Listen, if we try and save everybody, they're going to be fucked, and it's going to ruin our Christmas as well. We're not going to get home for Christmas. Somebody should be having a good time. It shouldn't just be everybody suffering. Somebody should at least get to have a good time. So the paramedics decided they're just going to leave work early. They'd only been working for 2 hours. They might be starting a 12-hour shift. 2 hours into it, they just went like, fuck it. And they went home. And they had a really, really good Christmas, because they fucking deserve it, by the way, for what they've had to put up with for the last 2 years. Been used as a political football. They deserve to put their feet up, and I say that for everybody in the hospitals right now. Doctors, nurses, surgeons. They should take the Christmas off for what they've put up with for the last 2 years. They should take Christmas off. See if anything happens to you in Christmas. Tough. The end. That's a true story. How do I know? Because I was the other guy. I didn't die. The story's no true. The end. Again. And look at these calluses I got with fighting. They were calluses that I got with holding onto the knife. That's where the guy ripped me there, look. Calluses. It's on my left on because I'm used to stabbing with my right. But my left, I didn't quite know how to grip it, so I was like holding it too tight. Slimy Flea and Wag, Super Sausage, thanks for subs. Peway, Gwiffer, thanks for subs and bits. Going to a walk-in centre for my booster today. Touch wood, it's not a grossly long queue. I tell you what the problem here is, Gwiffer. On the best bit, right, is that every fucking thing I'm reading now, I'm expecting to be a shite joke. Going to a walk-in centre for my booster today. Touch wood, it's not a grossly long queue. Grossly, because illnesses can be gross. Like, oh, look at that. Like that. Chef Royston and Cairn, thanks for subs and bits. Can I get an intro for my YouTube channel, please? I talk about drones, cameras, videography and photography. Holsters and Talo. John Diddums, thanks for subs. I will do that thing, by the way. Thanks for subs. Glad you like PGA Tour. A few people have got it. Jivers. Spodling and Peckham. Young Tobias, thanks for the subs. And bits, thanks again. Tobias. Can I get an intro for my YouTube channel, please? I talk about drones. I'll just do one for everybody. Hello there, I'm Limmy, and this is my favourite YouTube channel. Please don't use it if you're a far-right loony. Cool Ginger, thanks for the sub. Morning, Limmy in chat. Good morning, how's it going? I've got a delayed fucking reaction. CD player, thanks for the sub. Pickle, thanks for £3. What can get fucked if they think I'm doing anything this week? Fucking too fucking right. Too fucking right. It's my conto and enjoying this wondrous community only. Fucking well said. That's the fucking spirit, man. I was telling Daniel the other day. Daniel said, "You're looking forward to Christmas?" I went, "Yeah." I said, the thing is for me, Daniel, Christmas for me in the past was always about basically being drunk. Paul McCrory, thanks for the sub. Seeing as it's almost Christmas, you mind if I serenade you? Do. Alright. Do. Andrew, thanks for 200 bits. Your girlfriend has offered to pay for your next tattoo. You need inspiration. Glad you like the streams. What the hell was that? It's for Rocky 3. How about maybe how about just a shite inspirational quote? How about this? There you go. First one right there. Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken, by Oscar Wilde. Gandhi. Pretty solid one there. Live as you were to die tomorrow. Learn as if you were to live forever. Fuck off. They're all usual ones though. Oh, there you go. Marilyn Monroe. Imperfection is beauty. Madness is genius. And it's better to be absolutely ridiculous and absolutely boring. You know what I want to know? Oh, look, attributed no source. When did she say that? When did she say that? Did that just come? Did she just go like that? Or did she write a book and have the opportunity to sit down? Like, I couldn't just see that. I might say something like that, right? But I would say it in a kind of I mean, if you think about it, I mean, it's kind of like if you know like that. I wouldn't be able to come out with it in such an inspirational quote, like concise way. Didn't Einstein say you should never trust anything? So, like, where was that said? Was that written? Did she write that? The Oscar Wilde, I know he wrote that. I can be sure that he wrote that because he wrote. Gandhi, I think, wrote things. Martin Luther King wrote things, speeches and things like that. Oh, there's a good one. Right, where did she say this? There you go, there's your quote. There it is. Oh, do you know what you can get? I've got a fucking good one for you. I've got a good one for you. You ready for this? Yeah, exactly. Somebody's already guessed it. That. Except the whole fucking thing. I don't think that's... No like that, you know what I mean? But, like... Hold on. Star Wars crawl behind the scenes. There you go. Can you believe that's how they done it? Look at that. That's a cracker, isn't it? That's a cracker that they actually filmed that. That's how they did it. They just moved a fucking camera. Or maybe they moved the base it, I don't know. I hope some of you have never seen that and didn't know that. There you go. So if you get something like that, that's Empire Strikes Back, but printed actually like normal, so you can then point it towards somebody and go like that. Right, you have to start there, haven't you? You know, like that. HD hairs. Sorry for having hairs. Anyway, so Twitch sent out an email saying, "Oh, partner, Christmas gift sort of thing, first come, first served." And I was like, all right, and I clicked on it. And it took me to some website I didn't recognise, and I thought, this could be a fucking scam. They're asking you to fill in details, your address and phone number and all this shit. And it is no longer on Twitch. They could have just partnered up with some company that sends stuff up, but it doesn't say that. It's no obvious. But I signed up, and what I got was that fucking mad... That mad, like, comfy sort of thing. What you see? Let me scroll. I tweet a lot. Here we go. There it is. There it is there. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Thank you for the Christmas present, Twitch. I've got that. There you go. State of those feet. I pulled the socks out. I thought it'd be funny to pull the socks out quite a bit, as you can see at the bottom. There's somebody saying, Christ, look. Alright, so I'll do that, and then that closes that. That's very good. Very good. Right, I pulled the socks out, for a laugh. But people were going like that. Size of your feet. State of your feet. That's a joke. I mean, you may as well also be going like that. What sort of smile is that? That's a funny smile you've got. It's a joke. It's a joke kind of thing that I'm doing. Anyway, this feels like... It feels like... I don't mean to look like a gift horse in the mouth or anything, but it looks like... It feels like a... You know, a kind of beach towel you would get on holiday. Just sort of like a cheap one you would get for just a shop that sells like... you know, like flippers and stuff like that. You know, dead thin you got to get yourself dry, and it's like fuck all happens. It just basically just wipes the water about. Doesn't actually. It's like that. It feels kind of like a beach towel you get in Ibiza, and you would think about bringing it back. You'd be like, nah, fuck it, just bin it, man. Just leave it on the beach. Fuck it. Zarf, thanks for £3. My friends call me a specky bam, and I'm proper sick of it. Any advice? Take a specs off. Or ram my fucking specs. No, I can't say that's TOS. Kenny and Grievo, thanks for the subs. Rogue Wang, thanks for the sub. Been working on a lot of Pish TV sets recently, and your streams have been keeping me going. What do you mean you've been working on a lot of Pish TV sets? Box sets? Or you've actually been... You repair television sets? Beginners, thanks to 200 bits. Cunto looks like when Darth Vader took off his helmet. Did he play that role? No, I look like him. Me? Cannibal Tree, thanks to the sub. Alright, my man, thanks for all the laughs and jokes. Just wondering if you ever had to run the toilet paper under the cold tap before wiping your ass because your ass has been that burning. No, but sometimes I might do something like that just to clean the mask further. Harbinger of the... Because sometimes it just dawns on you, as I've said before about here, I talk about the wiping of the arse once or twice. You're basically rubbing the fucking shite into your skin. Generic Joe Smith, Harbinger or Harbinger. Right, fuck this.
Harbinger.
Right, so they actually say it. Harbinger. Harbinger. Harbinger of destruction. Big mistake not subbing last month. Didn't realise how much I'd missed the emotes. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Generic Joe Smith and Operatic Bacon, thanks for the subs. You're very fucking welcome. Barrington and Cobrooks, thanks for the subs and Fiver. Christmas techno remixes, I've not got the fucking... I won't have the time. I'd basically sit down and go, right, so what we got then? Jingle bells. I've already did that. Right, let me make one for you right now. Nearly finished. Nearly done. That's it done.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a one-horse open sleigh. Yeah, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells.
There you go. Lighthammer, thanks for 5,000 fucking bits. Just popping in to listen to your accent and show support. Thank you very fucking much. Thank you very, very fucking much. Glad you like your the accent. If you like the accent, come to Glasgow. Happy Hero thinks of the sub. Did you ever make a mistake in school that some people still take the piss out of you for? I don't know anybody for fucking school. For example, I once said keeping... Oh, so it's about you, right? For example, I once said Keeping the Dream Alive was sung by Paul McCartney, and there's a guy that still takes a cunt to it for this day. I'm 48. Really? I thought this was about me. You were asking me, remember? Anyway, the other... If you ever question that, if you ever done something, question that. Anyway, for example, me, big fucking thing like that, he still takes it back. I'm not interested in your thing, you're asking me. And I says, no, I don't meet up with any cunt, that I knew for fucking school. Keeping the Dream Alive. And see whoever's taking the piss out of you for thinking that Keeping the Dream Alive was by Paul McCartney. They're wrong to do that. Because it sounds just like a kind of Paul McCartney 80s song. God, he's horrid, isn't he? Says Lloyd Cole. Oh, it'd be fucking brilliant if that was the real one. Keeping the dream. It sounds exactly like a kind of like... Oh, by the way, have you seen the real McCuntle? That's him. Keeping the dream alive. The German?
Why does this
Freiheit?
memory
I didn't know that.
like I have been waiting my
I mean, it's not quite like Paul McCartney, but it's kind of like that. Everybody's got to live. Did corgis? Everybody corgis? That's not how you spell I'm thinking it is. He doesn't look like he'd be singing like that. He looks like fucking Timmy Mallet. Look. Look. This is a cover. No, it's no, that's their song. That's their song. It's like fucking Timmy Mallet. See this song, by the way? Careful if you play this song with earphones or something like that, because it gets there's a loud as fuck bit. It's like, just careful out there. It's like they've got the whole thing not at 100% volume, but it's like they've got the whole thing doing it about, like, say 80%, and then they bring it up like dead loud at a certain bit. Dynamics for the past. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's like louder, pure loud as fuck compared to the rest. Anyway, forget about all that. So the other wee present I got for Twitch was this. And it had a kind of lid on it, a plastic lid, and I just chucked that away, right? But it's a fucking shite fucking metal cup. I got Daniel a kind of cup, sort of like that, a few years ago, and you put anything kind of hot in it, the whole thing gets hot as fuck. And because it's flat at the bottom, you put it on the ground, it just on a table, it makes it all hot as fuck unless you put a fucking mat on. It's risky, but I just went like, fuck it, I'll have this, right? Hot coffee, right? The outside right now is cold. Look how thin it is. I'm like, what? See the bottom? It is cold. Cold. It is cold. Inside is fucking hot. Cold. Thin looking. And I was like, what is that? Is that some sort of mad fucking plastic that doesn't conduct? And then people were asked on and Twitter, and people saying, "Oh, it's like it'll be like in a vacuum inside," and I'm like, and then some people got like, "Old man discovers vacuum." I know about fucking vacuum flasks, but I thought they had to be a bit kind of thick. They had to be, to hold it in place. Like, in other words, you got an outer layer of metal, and then you got then it sort of curves around and has a sort of like basically a cup inside, if you know what I mean. And in between the outside and inside is this sort of gap that's got no fucking. But it's just so thin. I mean, you can feel it's a bit thick, but it just feels so thin. You would think there isn't enough room for this tiny wee fucking vacuum gap. Was it, occasionally wobbling a wee bit and banging into the side and thus making the heat for the inside transfer to the heat on the outside? So I was like, is that a fucking vacuum? Just this, I mean, it feels a bit thick, but it's fucking cold. It's cold. It's cold like there's fucking nothing inside. Take it apart. Aye. Doesn't need to be a vacuum, does it? Well, that would be a vacuum would be the most obvious explanation. The vacuum, nothing, no heat will transfer through whatever the fuck it is. What is it again? Conduction, convection, radiation. Is that the things you get in fucking science? Convection is heat going up. Conduction is transferring from one thing to another, which that would be. If that wasn't a vacuum, it would heat up the air inside or whatever gas is inside and go to the other side. Or maybe... Wait a minute. Seeing double glazing, am I not right in saying that they don't fill it, it's not a vacuum, but they actually fill it with an inert gas, which you would still think gets hot, argon. Aye. Right. I would have thought an inert gas doesn't react to anything, but doesn't necessarily mean it won't get fucking hot. Do you know what I mean? So, argos. So basically the top will obviously, heat will travel there, but that's the only fucking bit in the whole cup. The heat in there would have to sort of come up here and touch there and sort of go down, but it's no. But it's fucking cold. I don't like these fucking things. I don't like them, but I'm eating them. Fuck it, it's there. It's put down in front of me. Anyway. So that's what I got. That's what I got for Twitch. So I'm no looking at gift horse in the mouth. I'm not looking at gift horse in the mouth. It's just... where is it? Oh, where is it? Oh, right, it's not there. It's not there. Basically... let me show you this. You see this? Just a wee second. It'll be worth waiting for. Has he deleted his tweet? Has he deleted his tweet? No, he's no. He's no. Here it is. Here it is. 10:30. James tweeted me this. Bad Joe. Look what Bad Joe got. Thanks so much, Twitch, for these unexpected ambassador treats. iPad, Apple Watch, AirPods. Look what I got. Thanks for fucking that up. Thanks for fucking that up, Twitter. Fucking hell. I got that thing that I showed you a second ago that I can't fucking show you anymore without fucking signing in. Oh, fuck off, man. Matt Payton, thanks for the sub. Saw your pal Ralph Lawrence presenting Games Master, but you know the real Games Master is Limmy. Keep on golfing. I'm a Games Master. Any of these fucking cunts out there, any cunt on the telly doing any games things, and this isn't me firing shots or anything like that, any of these cunts, and what was it? What was the 8-bit thing? What was that again? What was it again? Go. I met Thingy. And was it Kilkenny? Beck Hill. Go 8-bit. Like she. I think it was that her thing and somebody else's. Go 8-bit. Darrell. Is it Darrell O'Brien? It's no internet. No, it's Darrell O'Brien. I can hear the saliva in your mouth, says people. Says, don't think about it. If it disgusts you, don't think about it. No offence to any of them. But see anybody on that programme, or any of these programmes, or anybody who goes in any of these programmes, none of them are as good as me. And that's not a challenge. That's not a challenge to get me on one of these programmes because I wouldn't go on. Right, I'm not interested. I'm interested in being here. I'm better than any of them. And I'm shite. Final and Crumpitus, thanks for the subs. Oreos are a D tier biscuit. I don't like them. They're just like they're just like it's like marketing. Oreos, it's just like marketing. It's like this is the sort of biscuit you get, let's say, your granny's house, your granda's house when you're wee, and that's one you would avoid. You would just go, I like that, oh good, maybe like a Jaffa cake, chocolate fucking digestive, or maybe a fucking gold one, or a Foxy's Classic, or something like that. And then that one you would avoid that because it's a bit kind of dry, with sort of shite in the middle. It's just like that, Oreos. It's like some sort of marketing thing, it's shite, I think. Aye, Choco Leibniz are magic. Let's fucking get into the fucking golf. Unless you're thinking about maybe looking at Mirror's Edge. No, let's get this finished. Let's win this fucking tour, man. Let's win this tour. Welly Song and Bronmen's clones, Kate Face. Thanks for the subs. Beneath the headphones, thanks. Edro, thanks for the sub. Pablo, thank you very much. Makes working from home an absolute P&P pleasure and privilege. Edro, thanks for the sub. It's time for Cunto to embrace his emo goth post-punk side for his next style. I think so. Goth time. Beneath the headphones, thanks to 200 bits. Can I get a good luck for my solo bowling session, please? Good luck for your solo bowling session. You deserve it after the year you've had. Is that not wanting? Milk and Lewis, thanks for the subs. Alex, thanks for 8 fucking quid. Glad you like the fucking book. But I say thank you very much for the sub. Cheddar Stink, thanks for 200 bits. Can I get back a shout out to... Can I get a back shout out to Razzle Dazzle stream, he's a dirty little rotter. Alright, but as long as it's not a shout out to another streamer. I'm not going to do that anymore. We did that yesterday and we're not doing it again. Raptoad, sad old Grinch cancels Christmas. Thanks for the sub. Mark, thanks for the sub. Could you wish a Merry Christmas to the Jaguar boys? Stay safe and keep fighting the good fight, boys. Merry Christmas to the Jaguar boys. Again, I don't know who they are. I don't know what they represent. I don't know what their politics are. Sean, thanks for the sub. Basically, you got me through the pandemic, says Sean. That's awesome. John and Chet, thanks for the sub. Joey Bragg, thank you very much for the subs.
Game basically got me and my friends.
Fan favorite, Arizona Sunshine.
I love Arizona Sunshine. That game basically got me and my friends through the first few months of the pandemic.
That's awesome. If you enjoyed that, Mark, I think you'll be excited that we're partnering with Vertigo on 5 more great games.
That game basically got me and my friends through the first few months of the pandemic.
That's awesome. If you enjoyed that, Mark, I think you'll be excited that we're
It's a fucking insane world we're living in.
The pandemic.
That's awesome. If you enjoyed that, Mark.
Very, 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 very few people would watch that and not go like that. That's not how humans behave. This seems scripted. How come they aren't doing that? How come they're not doing that with the way she's acting? Hold on. What's this? I don't know. I'm not looking at that. And how come they're not saying, we all know that that's probably not true, what he's saying. What he should say is this. Up front, he should have been like, listen, yous know who I am. Yous know how much money I've got. You know I'm in a bit of a bubble, and you know I'm partly responsible for the rise in fascism in America, right? For that, I put the horns up. Horns up. The horns up. Do apologise, Cambridge Analytica. Horns up. Okay? I'll admit it. But I've got an idea here for something. If you just forget about that, that's that forgot about. Let's talk about this thing called the metaverse that I've got. It's basically a new sort of interactive virtual reality type of AR thing as well. Kind of Second Life. It's, you remember Second Life? It's like all this stuff here will sort of be in there, and you can buy wee avatars and stuff like that. Check it out. It's not going to be very good, but check it out anyway. Silex and Ripen on the 6 for the subs. The big 3-0 just in time for my big 3-0 in January. Any tips for turning 30? It's always about you, isn't it? Sorry, you actually just subbed. Sorry. John and Doctor, thanks for subs and bits. Meta Limmy. What was that again? What you're seeing in the metaverse. Oh, let's not get into it. I was ready to talk about how do you think he's going to deal with like fucking far right cunts and all that. Well, I mean, I don't think we should really be dealing with these sort of racists because these racists exist in real life and we can't just like delete them for real life. I think we should have them in the metaverse and where we can maybe persuade them to change their ways whilst they pay me money for like trainers.
I'm a professional streamer.
Jam Picto, thanks for the sub. Went to Glasgow last week, wasn't as shite as I thought it'd be. Glad to fucking hear it. Millsy, Kieran, thanks for the subs. I'm gonna get a custom sound for that. Right. Remember everybody, I have asked the mods, anytime I start talking about politics, please do that. Even if you agree with me, it doesn't fucking matter. Because it gets downbeat downbeat, serious, it's a headache. I'm not going to solve a fucking thing. It's just a downer. I'm here to provide escapism and entertainment. Gonna know, RG Cut, thanks for subs and bits. A message for the best Cunto supporters in the world. We need a 12th man here. Where are you? Come on! Jack, thanks for the sub. Tested positive yesterday, sweated so much last night it looked like I'd pissed the bed. Only thing I have to look forward to now is your mega 8-hour Christmas Day stream. I'm not going to be streaming on Christmas, everybody. Probably. It's not my choice. Unfortunately decided. Oh, sorry, right, bananas. Ellis sings 632 on a bits. No crap jokes, just glad you enjoyed that Matrix golf video. Not seeing that amount of likes in there. No crap jokes, just glad you enjoyed and retweeted that Matrix. Oh, that! Oh, brilliant. I really liked that. Thank you very fucking much. See, the thing, the problem with this is this when you put it down. It's that kind of waltzing Matilda, waltzing. You know, it's like a kind of around a campfire thing. A prison cup. I kind of clang against the bars. Right, Banana says, Big 3-0 just in time for my big 30 in January. Any tips for turning 30? I'll be interested just to see how you handle it going into your 30s, and as somebody who's said to me things about my age and being old. It's not an iPad 10:30. 10:30, you streaming today? Stupid. He's on this fucking ridiculous fucking mobile delay, this cunt. Honestly, you've got to be about 30 seconds for a reply. Fucking unreal. See, for a guy who's into his fucking technology. Guess look. So one of these old 80s like satellite fucking link ups to Australia. And we'd gone live to talk to Dame Edna. I am. I suppose I should get all my questions all packaged up in the one fucking message. Will you be playing Subnautica? And what time will you be streaming? So remember, this gets sent all the way up to the satellites. It's iOS and Twitch, their fault I type fast. Speed of light. How long does light? I suppose it's like radio signals, isn't it? Do you know how Wi-Fi works? I've not got a fucking clue. What is it? What is it? That's not even Wi-Fi. I mean, the what is that fucking stuff? Here's what I know. Electricity and sound. Everything else, I don't fucking know. I don't think I'll be on Subnautica today, but perhaps not interested in your false fucking promises. You're either playing it or you're no. Gonna tell him, everybody, I have bought him Subnautica. Please tell him that Subnautica is a good game and it is more enjoyable, perhaps, for his personality than Death Stranding. I really liked it. I binned it very quickly, then came back to it 6 months later and loved it. It wasn't for me, says some other people. It's alright. Walnut Chill, thanks for £3. Speaking of Subnautica, what are your top 5 games you played this year? I've already talked about it. I tweeted it. I'll have to look back at that list. I can't remember. If you don't follow me on Twitter, I mean, why are you interested in what I'm saying right now? You should follow me on all the social medias. I'm just joking. It's just a joke. Subnautica. Well, top 5 in terms of how well they went down, and a combination of how well they went down with people and how much I liked them was Subnautica. This. 5 Dates. Lumberjack's Dynasty. And there was one other one. Skyrim went down well with people, but I wasn't pure into it. Days Gone I liked, but it wasn't fucking magic. It was good going into it and sort of driving about and shooting some things, but it wasn't one of the Forest. I liked it. I liked the Forest. Scottish Switchblade says Subnautica was a snooze fest. I was right fucking into it. See, just things like finding stuff that you need. Lake. I loved it. PCCRP, thanks for the sub. Cunto story deserves a movie. Well, we're not at the end of his story yet, so we could do it in like the sequels and things like that. Things like that. Separate Gorillas, thanks for 200 bits. They say it's all about giving and not receiving at Christmas. Oh, wait a minute. What's the best or worst gift you've ever given? Just kind of basically everything a fucking day every year. I can't remember. I'm sorry. I can't, but I've plenty of times I've went like that there. Oh. I'll be honest with you, I probably won't use that. I can't remember, but I've got... It's happened frequently. But I've got something that was a stupid idea. Ruth Bate, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. You're very fucking welcome, Ruth. Slackers and Jaws, Warner Chill, thanks for the subs. And £3, thanks again. Paul, thanks for the sub. Get vaccinated, get boosted, go on the town. Quiet Dog Podcast, thanks for the sub. I'm cancelling plans left, right and centre this Christmas to stay indoors, loving every fucking minute. Fucking brilliant. That is brilliant, isn't it? It's also a good idea. It'd be good if they shut the shops as well, so you had a good reason for no getting anybody in. I just thought I'd left quite a bit to get the stuff for the shops, and by that point, that's when they did the lockdown. So I feel I'm pretty gutted about it. Oh, I was really, 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 really wanting to spend time with you and everyone. But instead, I had to sit in the house, relax, do things my way, spend time at my pace, my way, doing my things, the way I like to do my things, instead of your way. And I was absolutely gutted. Because your way of doing things is so much better than mine. Right, Bananas, when you turn 30, I think it's a big number that I think is going to come back to haunt you. I'm 47, I'm quite a bit older than you, but I think you saying things to me about my age and being old is going to come back to haunt you. It's basically imagine spending all your life saying to somebody, haha, you're bald, haha, you're bald, haha, you're bald, and basing your whole sort of personality or your whole feeling of superiority on you've got hair and they've no, and it's become dead important to you. You've like etched it into your fucking neural fucking pathways. And then you start losing your fucking hair. You start having showers and you notice the hair going down the fucking drain, and then it'd be horrible. It'd be horrible. So you turning 30. Although you're turning 30, you're not turning 47. And it's just another day, but you'll start to feel, I'm 30 now. I'm 30. I'm not in my 20s. I'm 30, you'll notice things like social groups and marketing like ABC 123 or what was that holiday thing that used to be, was it Club 18 to 30? Club 18 to 30 or something. So you start noticing, wait a minute, I'm like at the dregs of like the shite end of what I previously regarded as being attractive and full of vitality and stuff like that. I'm moving into a new way of seeing things. 31, 32. For all sorts of things, people aren't interested in you anymore. You're a bit of a joke. Doesn't matter what you wear, you're old. Doesn't matter how, what you do, you're old. Nothing's aimed at you anymore. You might think that's good. Oh, that means I won't get any ads anymore. No, it's just like nothing's marketed towards you anymore. You're know what they're after. Etc, etc, etc. And worst of all, you're going to hear lots of patter about, you're old, and it'll be kind of funny to begin when you go along with it, but then it gets fucking boring. But you have to look as if you don't find it, it's not that you don't find it funny because you're offended by it or it hurts you. It's just that it's the same bastard and fucking thing. It's like imagine I went to England for a kind of like a normal job, imagine working in a fucking warehouse or something. And imagine there's some English guys there that have never interacted with a Scottish fucking person before or something. And they just sort of make jokes every day about you being Scottish. Oh, there's a whiskey. There's a haggis. There's a whiskey. Haggis. Kilts. Whiskey. Haggis. Kilts. Whiskey. Whiskey. Jock. Whiskey. It's not that you're like, stop saying that about kilts. That's your national dress and that's very offensive. Stop saying that about haggis. It's actually tasty. You don't fucking care. It's the same bastard and fucking shite patter again and again and again, and you have to go, and it just keeps going. It's not going to get better because you will continue to be old. You don't get like suddenly get younger when you hit 40. So you've got all that to deal with, and because you're online, you'll feel it a lot more. See if your line of work was like working in a fucking garden centre. You wouldn't get hit with it. You're a bit old to be working in a garden centre at 35. No, but you'll get it as a streamer. I can't fucking wait. I can't wait to see it on your face, that downer. Please. My entire job is online now. Please, right, bananas, see if you start to feel bad about your age, like in a serious way, that's really affecting you. Please tweet about it. Please. Because I'm going to have such a fucking laugh. Eddie Tiger and Poontang thanks for the sub. Hendrix thanks for the tenner. I was laughing at my dad for being bald. He had a fro and then 20 gone. I'm bald and now almost 30. He's loving it. Yes, man. Yes. Barack Obama and Hervin thanks for the subs. You look a bit like Julian Lennon. No, I don't. I look fuck all like him. I mean, if I did, but I don't. Quiet Dog Podcast, thanks for the sub. Oh, thanks again. Aye, please. Please write bananas if you're going like that. Just really... I know Limmy's joked about this, but it really is... it's something I've never considered before. It's really affecting, my happiness, just my age. I just feel that please do a big thread about it. Keep us updated. Please keep everybody updated on Twitter. Lavellen, thanks for the sub. Can't wait for all you younger folk to start talking about ageism and stuff like that. Can't wait. You're going to get no fucking sympathy for me, man. No sympathy. I've noticed that really getting excluded quite a lot because of my age. I turned 35. And just I've noticed that I've not been asked to appear in this thing. I've not been asked to be in this thing. There was a kind of there's a collection of like streamers, and I've noticed that, you know, I wasn't even asked to be in it, even though my numbers are this and I'm doing that. And the only thing I can conclude it is because of my age, and I can hardly wait for their tweets, and I will be there laughing my fucking head off, And don't fucking dare tweet me. So I used to sort of have a go at Limmy and sort of take a piss at him, and now I kind of see. So I just want to say, Limmy, I know it's just a bit of a joke maybe, but you know, I have to apologise because I'm starting to see how you must have felt. You tweet me that, you will not receive any forgiveness. You will be blocked. Jeebs and Siren, thanks for the subs. Shrines, thanks for the 200 bits. Turned 26 today. Can I have some advice on being young, glamorous, and full of vitality with a full head of hair? Llewellyn, thanks for the sub. 26 is not young. Remember, everybody, this is how you get into their head. The 26 is young to me, right? 26 is a million fucking years ago. But see, to a 26-year-old, they think they're getting old. They think they're old. They don't think they're young anymore. They're comparing themselves to 25. They're now closer to 30 than they are to 20. They'll start to fucking think they're old. They're not 21. They're not 18, 16, 10, 5, 1, 0. They're always... You know what it's like? You're at a certain age and people want to act older than they are. They'll start smoking and stuff like that in school and that kind of thing. They want to be older. They want to drink, they want to get into pubs and things like that. Then you get to a certain age and wait a minute, wait. You want to be a wee bit younger, you're starting to feel, wait a minute. You're not even old yet, but you feel it's almost there. 30's just around the corner. You're at 30, 40's around the corner now. So that's one way to get into their head. Don't let them compare themselves to you. Well, 26 is young compared to 47. I know, but it's no young compared to 21. It's no young compared to 25. And their lines are coming, and their wrinkles are coming, and the tiredness is coming, and the metabolism being fucked is coming, and it's all coming for you, and it's not going away, and it's going to get worse. And I'm going to fucking be there to see it and to enjoy it. I will have my fucking revenge. I'll fucking have my fucking revenge. It's one of the only things that keeps me fucking going, man. It's like the dark side of the Force. How come Darth Vader, like the helmet coming off and all that, and like, you know, what sort of happened there? How come he's sort of dying? I don't get, because it's like the dark side of the Force was keeping him alive. It was like the dark side of the Force was one of the things actually keeping him alive. And now that he's not got the dark side, that's the way I interpret it anyway. And now that he's not got that, that's it. So this is what keeps me going. The dark side of the fucking Force. Looking forward to that fucking revenge I'm going to get, man. Can't fucking wait, man, to see these tweets. Oh, feeling old today. Feeling old. Fucking yes, it's beginning, man. It's beginning. It's beginning, man. Yes. Because it's not just like this one person that's in their 20s or something that, oh, I can hardly wait till they get... See all this mob. See, like, all this mob that I kind of know on Twitch. They're all mid to late 20s. And they're all about the same time. All run about the same time. They got kind of younger ones, like Staggies is a bit younger. I don't know what age Slate is and all the rest of it. They're all about that same age, and I'm going to watch them all at once, or sort of get older and older, bit by bit, you know, sort of like. And I'm going to watch them tweeting about old, feel like shit today and all that. And I'll get fucking energy and youth for them. It's weird how it works. I will get youth from them getting old. Like that, man. Like a vampire. Play golf and shut up. Happy birthday, Shrines. Happy birthday. It's a fucking million years ago, that 26. I had just recently started the web company that we started. Just left the company that we kind of recently left the company we're working for to have our own company, and that was a million fucking years ago, man. A million years ago. Right, anyway. Million years ago. Can't fucking wait, man. Can't fucking wait, man. Please, I need to make a promise to myself. What's the promise? Promise me you'll never turn full nice. You used to be a right cunt. You used to be a right dickhead. You still are. But you're not as much as what you used to. And you're trying to make improvements to yourself to be a sort of nicer person, better person. And you have been better. This lot don't think so. But you know, compared to who you used to fucking be, you're a lot better than what you used to be. I agree. Well done, well done, well done. But please promise me you'll never be like full nice. Like a nice, like nice. Because there's no fucking fun in it. Never forget that a lot of your pleasure is derived from other people's misery, other people's pain. Please, that's just the way you've been wired. That's nothing, that's no your fault. That's the way you are. You were wired that fucking way, and that's no your fault. Please, there's so much ahead. There's so much to harvest for this lot. Please don't turn nice by the time they like turn 30, 35 and they're moaning about being old. Please don't let that fucking go to waste. Promise me. There's such a harvest to fucking reap. Don't be like, but you know, that's shite for them and all that. They're sort of talking about, I mean, they sound actually quite serious. You know, it doesn't seem joke like, oh God, I found another grey hair. Oh, having a joke. They actually sound genuinely upset about it. Please don't let that go to waste. There's a harvest. Harvest that with the fucking like that, man, with the scythe like that. Reap like that, man. Get it all. Bring it on. The harvest. The harvest. Halloween. Jacovisaurus to the Rex. Thanks for the bits. I relentlessly took the piss at my brother for going bald. Now it started happening to me. Those words have come back to haunt me. Makes a bad experience far worse. Not cricket. DeWald Owenson. Thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Sleepy, thanks for the sub. Oh, glad to hear it. Thank you very fucking much, Sleepy. Jeebs and a siren. Thanks for the subs. Thanks a lot. Brilliant, man. Right, here we go now. Fucking excellent. Please don't turn nice. Please don't turn nice. No full nice. No full nice. You will lose so much, man. You'll make the world a better place. You will help make the world a better place, but at what cost? But at what cost? you'll lose all the fucking joy there is in living when you turn full nice. These fucking bastards deserve it. Oh, the fucking misery, man. Davla, thanks for 200 bits. Won't have time to get Christmas presents for my friends this year. Instead, could you tell Mark, Sean and Patrick that everything's probably going to be alright? Mark, Sean and Patrick, everything's probably going to be alright. Daniel said that the other day. Daniel said that yesterday. Cinnamon, thanks for the sub. Badjo specifically has asked for us to let you know he isn't using his iPad. He's using it as a stand for his other iPad. He wants a rise out of you to be livid. Don't shoot the messenger. That's actually... to joke about things like that at this time of Christmas when, you know, there's just... people are struggling. Is actually really out of order. And I think that's you cancelled now, Badjo. I think that's you finished. And I think you're going to get stripped of your ambassador status. Enjoy. It's over. There's the cancelled. That's it. Official confirmation's coming. Boulder Troll, thanks for £3. Glad to hear all your thoughts on these disgusting 20-year-olds. Anyway, I'm turning 24 on January 1st and I'm fucking lost, man. Good. No, you're alright. Don't worry about it. Right, golf time. Simo and Zero Tolerance, Potang and Tenacious. Thanks for subs and bits. I've always had an Aunt McPartland forehead, but my mum told me I had my dad's hairline the other day. He's been clean shaving his head for 30 years. I'm 27. Oh. Zero Tolerance, thanks for the 500 bits. My cousin's gone bald and yet I still have a nice full head of hair. Feels good to laugh at him and drink in his despair. Enjoy it while you can. Really, enjoy it while you can. There's no point in no taking pleasure in slagging somebody off, and then it goes and happens to you anyway. Do you know what I mean? You've wasted the good years. You wasted the good years. Continue event, everybody. Right, so let me just get things all set up here in terms of a bet and everything. The Gelder then, thanks for the sub. Been laid up with the COVID the last couple of weeks. These golf streams have kept me going. Glad to fucking hear it. All the best to you.
We're picking up the action at the 10th.
Johnny Tone, Paul was took, thanks for the sub. Richard, thanks for the sub. Thank you very fucking much. And to you. Right, so, everybody, this is my back 9 holes, as they say. The back 9. The last 9 of the 18 holes. I am currently 5 under. The course is difficult. It says easiest. Hold on, give us a second. I'm currently 5 under. I'm in first fucking place. Do you think I will? Now let me give you a prediction that is like kind of fucking unlikely. You know, something that I can really aim for. Really aim for. Will I finish -9, 9 under par or under? Will I finish? That's not hard then, fucking bet. I can hear the fan on my computer going loud as fuck. I simply open up MSI Afterburner. And I go to my setting number 2 slot. And I apply. That reduces the voltage used. Thereby bringing the heat of the graphics card down, because actually, see if it gets too hot, it actually reduces the performance. Kofi guy, thanks for the sub. Dale, thanks for £3. Where are you? Is it from Dead Man's Shoes? No. No, no, it's not for Dead Man's Shoes, no. No spoilers, by the way, Dale. Ganty, thanks for the sub, thank you very fucking much. Aye, fucking snakes, mate. If that's what you mean. Snakes everywhere. No, it's Taylor Smith, you got 2 minutes to do the bet. -10 and a little bit bolder. Taylor Smith.
My style, my design.
This is my
Brawl
design.
Series 7, I can
I
explore
decide.
with precision.
I decide. Not you.
My way of expressing myself.
This is my way. I'll decide how long my beard's gonna be. Me.
Who I am.
This is who I am.
Reflecting every part of my life.
Me. Me. Oh, look. Looks like Paul van Dyke. On the right. Look on the left, but especially on the right. Keep in mind his face.
This is.
And now look at. And you tell me if you agree. A wee bit. Depends what picture. Oh, not these tiny wee fucking pictures. This is I'm kind of older now. There you go. Kinda like that. You know, they kinda like no sad eyes, but you know, kinda sort of coming up towards the centre. Doe eyes. You know, like, you know, there's a sadness in them. Look. It's kind of like, it's almost like it's something to do with the shape between the eyelid, the top of the eye, and then the brow.
It's my
You
style.
kind of see it?
Self-defined. Watch.
Ready to hit the tune there, man. There he is, ready to hit the tune. Did I manage it? Did it work?
It's yours.
In the world.
Fistball. A message to the best fistball supporters in the world. Yeah. I'll tell you where she was needed. I'll tell you where she was needed. She was needed here. Oh no, no there. She was needed here.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I can't fucking believe that! I can't fucking believe that! What the fuck is this? There's a left back! Are you fucking serious?
You can actually hear like the fucking reverb of the place, it's that empty. You can actually hear the reverb after like the fucking tin roof. It's a left back. You can sort of hear it bouncing after because there's not enough bodies there to absorb the fucking sound waves. Do you know what I mean? It's like if you go into like if you're looking for like a new house or something, and you're walking in, the place is fucking empty. You go like that. It's just got a pure, you know. Oh, aye, that'd be good. Aye, can I imagine the couch there? You can imagine the couch there and the thingy there. It's just all. Gav Muircroft and Rebel Red Panda, thanks for subs. Have to commend your performance as Stregobor in season 2 of The Witcher. Lanky, thanks for 39-month resub towards a new. My PC's fucking fine. My PC's going to last me for about 10 fucking years because I splashed out. And I've got a 2080 Ti, and I'm not going to then go and try and get a fucking 3080 or a 4080 or a 5080. That computer's going to last me for 10 fucking years. Is it Stregobor? Don't tell me, is it Lars Mikkelsen or something? Stregobor. Yeah, that is. It's me. It's me. Right, we're ready. MTP, thanks to sub. Let me just see the prediction here. 56% of the channel points are saying yes, I'll be able to finish -9 or under. 44% of channel points are saying no. Somebody's gambled quarter of a million on no, and that person's called Cotty. Here we go. Right. So, here we go. Let's get 1 or 2 practice shots in here. Practice swings. Perfect. Beginner's luck though. Too slow. Just get used to it. Oh fuck, look at that fucking curve there. Hold on, I'm a wee bit too high up. Need to go down a bit. There we go. Bit there. Watch that swing forward. Watch that swing forward. That's went all the way to the left. Right. And just 1 or 2 more. Just 2 more. 2 more. That's perfect. And that was a bit too fast. Right, here we go. 3 miles an hour to the right. This is a par 4. With the mouse. 16 feet down. Pretty much no fucking wind. It's gone a wee bit to the left, so I'll go a wee bit to the right. And hopefully it doesn't bounce me all the way to the fucking side. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's a 3-wood. Hold on, let me check out the driver. Oh, here, wait a fucking minute. The driver will take me straight fucking on it. The driver will take me straight fucking on it. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bend it slightly. Bring it in for the side a wee bit. Kind of landed a bit there. It's going to go a wee bit further one. Backspin a wee bit if possible. It's going to be about 7 foot down, so bring it into about there. What angle is that going to come in at though? About there. I'd bring it even more in for the left, like that. Maybe no so much, just a bit kind of like that. Right, land a bit there. It's going to go 6 feet down, so it's going to be a wee bit. Like that. Right, I think if I do that, that can show me I think that could be all right. Could that go in? We need to ask ourselves, could that go in? Could that go in? Look at it, it's going to come in. Could that fucking go in? Do you really think that could go in? No, because it needs to come... It needs to come mere to the side like that, right? I mean, really try and make this go in. And bring it like that. Forget about the wind. The wind's going to have no fucking difference. Do it a bit there. And I think even with the backspin, it's still going to roll quite a bit. But sometimes you're a wee bit wrong with these sorts of things. Go a bit there. Go a bit there, right? It's going to go a wee bit further than you think. Right, this is going in. This is going to be a hole in one. Too far left, you think? Well, we'll see. This is it. Hole in one. Right, hole in one. Here we go. This is it. You can't backspin a driver. Well, let's go. Hole in one. I went too fast, way to the left. Miles to the left, it's fucked. That's it. You can just plan all these shots as much as you want. But if you go forward on the stick too fast, or forward on the stick too slow, it's a way to the left, it's a way to the right. So all your planning is for nothing.
I gotta say, they're building off all the.
It's not the end of the world.
Last week, a win could definitely happen.
It's not the end of the world. Pitch, a bit of fucking chip. Right, heavy rough. So if I aim, so it's going to be around about 70% of whatever it is a day. It's going to be about 70% of whatever a day. So let's say it lands and it rolls a wee bit. It's going to be about 70% of that. So if I aim about there, that's actually going to be about 35 yards if I do that. So about there, aye. So if I do about, that's about 70%. So if I aim at 50, if I aim about 50 yards, it's going quite a bit to the left, so I'm going to go a wee bit to the right. In fact, no as much that. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? But that, because remember it's going to land and then. So if I go there, put a wee bit of backspin on it, a wee bit of loft and whatever the fuck it's called. Aim at 50. It's going to be at average. The wind's fine. If I aim at 50 yards, it's actually looking up above me. It's going to be maximum about 74%, minimum 67. So possibly about 70%. 70% of 50 is 7/10 of 50. A tenth of 50 is 5. So 7 times 5 is 35. So it's going to be about 35 yards. It's going to land about there. And it's got a bit of backspin and all the rest of it. I've put it a bit right because I'm on the hole's right there. This is it. Here we go. Practice. Here we go. Look at that.
Just a full footer remaining.
That could have went in.
Very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
Not a bad line, this.
That could have went in.
Him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And that will take him to 6 under. Still in the lead now.
No backspin, that was in. Well, you know what they say, hindsight is 20/20. Lesson Law, thanks for the sub. I believe in the whole one. It will fucking happen, man. DC Sticks and Nate, thanks for the subs. Shout out to Liam in the chat. You slide tackled an 8-year-old all night. What, like playing football and a kind of some sort of Boris Johnson sort of thing? Oddster, MTP, Gav Muircroft. Thanks for the subs. Liam, hope you have a shite Christmas, mate. Right, let's get into it.
The excitement It's starting. You can hear it.
Fuck up, don't want to know, don't care. If it wasn't me, I don't care. Alright, I bring it. Can I bring it in for the side a wee bit? Why don't you? How about there? Right, we practice shot. That would have fucked it right up. Here we go, this is it. Put it to the left a bit, but...
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
Looks to be, but is it though? Looks to be.
And this from Sergio Garcia just a short while ago.
Okay, show me this dickhead.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Sharp.
Oh, that's a cracking good shot, as they say over
No
there
expression.
in the UK.
Right, they need to see whoever animates this. They need to sort that out. They need to sort that fucking out.
With the live action.
They need to sort that out. This is what happens.
About 170 yards out.
The ball goes in. It's like they were meant to cut to the kind of like the expressionless thing is just watching the ball approach. This game is so half-baked. I'm so baked right now, man. Is baked also a term about like a term for like being stoned or something? 16 feet up, is it? 16 feet up. It is, right. Right, let's get this fucking absolutely spot on. The wind we can pretty much ignore, but let's just go a wee bit to the left and right. It's 16 feet up. Come back a wee bit. Come back a bit with that. If you land it right fucking there, it's actually probably going to be more like that. But if you land it there, 16 feet up, I don't think it's going to be that. I think that's going to be fine. I think that's going to maybe land about there. I think I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it right on that. Right fucking on that. Right on it. Right. Right fucking on it.
Opting
I put it a bit to the right there accidentally. So in terms of length, that was quite good.
Shot that. Still a chance.
Made birdie on the last.
I've got 2 prediction shots, everybody.
In a row here.
2 predictions. For birdie, that would be nice. But remember, I like saving them for not getting a bogey. A bit more. Well, you know, for when I'd really fuck it up. Yes, I probably won't get this. But I want to save it for when I completely fuck things up. Rather than just, oh, I can get a birdie here, aye, fuck it. Right, wait a minute. Let me get in tune with the force here. What do I think? Can you see that really bending a bit more? That much? Are you sure? No as much. Not as much. Because you're going to hit it, right? And you sort of doesn't curve that much to begin with. A wee bit more. A bit more. Back to where you were, I think. Right. Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Fuck it. This is it. This is it. Anybody got any opinions? More right? More right? Right, here we go. More left, here we go.
It's got a chance. And
that
birdie number 7
is that.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Leading by 3 strokes now.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
Now that is that. What's that? Get it off easiest difficulty.
Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
A putt is a putt is a putt. You think the easiest difficulty or whatever the fuck that is, a big fucking hand of God comes down and just nudges it in? I did that. Do you think I got that because I got it? Do you think I'm going to get rid of the wee lines? Do you think I'm just going to fucking go like, you can't even fucking see how much it's sloping. Toasty Veer, thanks to sub. Thanks to tier 2. Thank you very fucking much. 24 months will be in the new year. Guru Synth and DC Sticks, thanks to the subs. This is an easy course. Then you get hard ones where it's like fucking 60 feet up and 60 feet down and fucking 10 mile, 20 mile an hour wind for the side. This is... I mean, look, there's water right there. I could easily fuck this up. In fact, I really actually could. Wait a minute here. Yeah, wait a minute. Aye, right. You never know. You never fucking know. Bring it round that way. This looks like... This looks like a potential disaster. Is there an advantage, I wonder? Is there an advantage in me trying to get it there with the risk of, see if I put the stick forward a bit too fast, goes in there. Bit too slow, goes in there. Right? But if I land it a bit there, which is a lot safer, easy to chip it right there. Very easy to predict putting that air there. Very easy. Same distance for there. Tons more risk. Fuck all advantage. Almost no fucking risk unless I blast it right into the fucking water, which I doubt. 17 feet down as well. Let's come to the fucking 3-wood. Do it about there. Let me see, there's a wee map thing I can do, I think. And then it'll be 122 yards. You kind of see that, but it just kind of shows me what it'll be after it. 17 feet down, 3 mile an hour wind sort of coming back and against me. Aye, put it right there. Put it there. Bring that back a wee bit. Hopefully it doesn't roll too much here. Bring it just to be on the safe side. Right, here we go. This is it. Bit too fast, it's going to the left. And slow down. That's it. Can't wait for a hard course and he fucks every shot on easy mode. This is not easy mode. What are you doing? I'm not fucking... Why are you fucking pointing me out there? I'm interested in going there. I'm interested in going here. This is not easy mode. Right, bring it in for this side a bit. You've got it's slightly sloping to the right, so put it a wee bit to the left, whatever you do. 3 mile an hour wind coming against you. Wee bit of back. What are the consequences of fucking it up? That's what a master must do. What are the consequences? This is not easiest. This is actually pro mode. Pro. Kieran and the Mac Attack, Bobby Sanchez, thanks to the subs. The XP, see the XP you earn for this is currently on 1.5. I get an extra 50% XP than I would normally because the game has determined that the settings are so high that it's going to give me extra XP for making it hard on myself. Disaster, thanks to 200 bits. Coastal erosion is faster than Cunto. Addy, good job. Are you going to, Disaster, are you going to play this? Are you going to try it? Back a wee bit. 7 feet down. It's going to roll a wee bit. Played it loads. We'll fucking get streaming. Right, so it's going to come in like that. The wind's going to bring it back a wee bit. I'm going a wee bit to the right. So I'll bring that wee bit to the left. This is sloping a wee bit to the right, so it's going to go a wee bit to the left. No, I need to go to the left a bit. So instead of there, a bit there. I'd say a bit there. I'd say a bit there. You know what? Go a wee bit further, because you never really do that. This is it. Practice swing. This is it. Bit too fast, it's going to go to the left. Let's see though. Let's see. Roll a bit to the right and you go. Let's see.
Atta boy, good shot.
No, don't call me a fucking boy, I'm about twice your fucking age, mate. I'll come into that wee fucking voiceover, that wee narrating fucking booth, drag you out with the hair and fucking drown you in that water. Right, where am I? Another steep one. No, I mean the character, not the guy in real life. It's no TOS. I'm not. I know that's a real person doing a voiceover, but I mean the characters. I don't mean in real life. I'd never do that. This is a steep one. This is a very steep one. Right, if I go here, go there, go there. Hold on. What's it like if I do that? Does that help? Does it fuck? I did that. Right. If I go here and then press that, zoom out a wee bit. See? It doesn't help. That's not what I'm used to seeing. It's just I can't see the fucking ball. Right, the hole. I would say reset. Back to the right. I would say maybe I'm used to certain fucking angles. Put the flag. No, right, put that in for use, but I can see it. Oh shit! It's fine, it's fine. Come back out, come back out. I would say... I've kind of lost my bearings a bit because I've changed the fucking camera angle. I can't even remember what my original one was. It might not be that much. Maybe something like that. Wee bit to the left, maybe. No, a wee bit. No, a wee bit to the left. I'd say a bit there. I think a bit there. More right, you think? Possibly. I'm going to do that because it doesn't seem to be roll. It doesn't seem to be much a tilt to begin with, and I'm going to try it. I'm going to try this. Well, not try it, and this is what I'm going to fucking do. Here we go. I've got a feeling it's going to go a bit too far to the left, but let's see. Here we go. I've went to the left.
It's up,
but it's fucking in. I accidentally hit to the left,
nice mid-range
and it worked.
past that one. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
I'm down on the 13th hole.
I fucked that up,
Poulter.
and it worked.
This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it.
This is my rival, Ian Poultry, as I like to call him.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Love it. Nicely holed for eagle.
He hates that. He hates it when I call him Ian Poultry. He says it's just not funny. He says he's not offended. It's just not funny. And I go like that. Poultry.
A 4-stroke advantage.
Care Cat, thanks for the sub. Make sure this sub money goes into your pocket and not
Here we have a
Cunto's.
par 5.
It will be as good as Snorted. Otherwise, aye. He's hitting the fucking high life. He's bought into the whole fucking coke lifestyle. Right, here we go. Let's fucking whack it that way. Practice swing. That would have been good. Here we go. Right in it. I went a wee bit to the left, but everything else was fine. Stop there, thanks. Thank you.
Pretty good shot there.
Second shot.
It's tilted a wee bit to the left, so I need to go a bit to the right. But then the wind's going to blow it a bit. Right, what we got? 3-wood, driver. I think we're going to have to... Let's fucking chance it with the driver. Let's chance it with the driver. A top spin. So it's going to go about 90% or whatever distance this is. Do not. Why? I mean, it could swerve a lot to the left or right. Don't drive. Top spin. 3-wood. I mean, this could be a fucking eagle. This could be an eagle. Don't drive, says somebody who's voting against me. Don't drive off the surface. Right, oh fuck it. I'll stick with something safe. 3-wood. And let's see, it aims a wee bit to the left. So if I go... I don't think the wind's going to have much of a difference, so I'll go a wee bit to the right. And hope for the fucking best here, right? Here we go. Hope for the best. Practice. That would have been good. Perfect in every way. That's it. And fucking fly. Go bounce in the air that wee. That's it. Up. On it. No.
Nicely done.
For an eagle. For an eagle.
Getting ready to play their third.
We're talking. Pitch. How can I tell... how far that's going to go? If I went down... What I mean is, it doesn't make sense what I'm saying. I could kind of flop that in. Like pitch, see if I pitched it. Why would that know? Like if I pitched it, like if it says pitch and it's there, how do I know how far it's going to roll? Do you know what I mean? How do I know? Do it a bit there and it will roll a wee bit. So a bit there. Let's try that, right? Pitch has more backspin than flop. That's bullshit. I don't think that's... I think that's bollocks. Just experience? No, you need to know what the definitions are. Endless, thanks to the sub. Don't compensate for wind. I'm no... Right, that's tilting slightly to the right. If I go a wee bit to the left. But then also there's a slight roll there. If I just do it a wee bit to there. Just do it there. That's going to tilt me a wee bit to the right. Hopefully that compensates for that. It's 2 feet up. Do that. Let's see what happens. Right, practice. 97% power. Here we go. Too slow, so it's going to go to the right. Alright.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
Right, dickhead, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Very easy to fuck this up. Very easy to fuck this up. A wee bit further. Yep, about that. You want me to miss? Let's see. Whoops. Okay, here we go.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hold. Putting for par.
Much further right, says somebody. Much further right.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And after that hole, leading Patrick Cantlay now by 3 strokes. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th.
So that's something to keep in mind. We can learn for that. We can, let's see, bring that back a wee bit, bring that back a bit. It's 8 feet down. So it's going to go a wee bit further than that. Just a bit. The wind might have a slight effect. There's a very slight tilt to the right. That's the one. First time, first hit, no practice, straight in, hole in one.
Going with the 7.
Oh, Jesus.
Terrific shot. And a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th. And another one goes.
That would have been good.
And with it, an increase of his lead.
That would have been good. So that was a bit to the left. Why did I do that? Was that the wind? Did the wind blow that a wee bit to the side?
Teeing off here at the 15th.
-9 already. I know, but then I've got to maintain it.
So important at this critical time.
Badjo, thank you very much for the raid.
Lay it back.
Congratulations on your iPad stand. Dirty Fisherman and Grizzly, thanks for the subs. Congratulations, Ambassador. You're really spoiling us. Everybody, we have an ambassador in.
The ambassador's receptions are noted in society for their host's exquisite taste that captivates his guests.
好刺激啊
Ferrero Rocher, a taste
That's how they're
sensation,
made.
rich, luxurious,
That's how they're made.
unique.
Excelente.
Monsieur, with Ferrero Rocher, you're really spoiling us.
Ferrero Rocher, sign of good taste.
There he is.
Unique.
Excelente.
Monsieur,
There's Badjo.
Ferrero Rocher, you're really spoiling us.
There's Badjo with his eye fucking pad and his fucking eye fucking watch and his fucking eye fucking air fucking pods. And I'm fucking outside. I'm standing outside in my fucking stupid fucking whatever the fuck that was that they got me. Congratulations. I'm standing outside with my fucking... Is there a history in this fucking thing? I'm standing outside with my... With this. I'm standing outside with that. Outside looking in my oversized hoodie made out of fucking abandoned beach towels. Enjoy. It's me, Pythonic. Thanks for the sub. I pay for a sub, so I don't have to watch ads. Thank you very fucking much. Kimsey and Set Streams, thanks for the subs. I got a hoodie made of iPads. What a big fucking... What is it? I've seen things like this. Let me see if I can get it. Fucking armoured vest. Armoured vest. Medieval. Let's see. Chain. Kind of like chainmail, but it's got like wee. It's got like wee rectangles on it. Oh well. Kind of like that. Something like that. I like that. Something a bit like that. But made of iPads. What is this for anyway? What is this for anyway? This just for acting things. What would you call this again? When people do this, LARPing, that's it. What is it again? What's it? Live action role playing. LARPing. Everybody, do you think I should use the fucking driver? Scale mail. Night Scamp. Thanks for the sub. I think the driver is risky, but the thing is, see if I do what it's recommending. I land there, and then I shoot out of the green. Right, so either way, it's going to be 2 shots. One there, and then one to the green. But if I use the driver, I could get right onto it. If I don't, I land there, but then it's just the second shot I'm on the green anyway, so it's, if I go there, it's all fine. If I use the driver, it's just, it's going to bounce like fuck. I could bring it in for this, I could sort of bring it in. See you later, Badjo, thank you very much. Congratulations once again. Well deserved. Well deserved. Maybe me one day, eh? Maybe me one day. Well, Right, here we fucking go. Why are you bringing it in for the side? Why are you bringing it in for the side? Well... It might, because I would like to land it. I mean, you could bring it in. Like, here's what you could do. Go to the driver, and then fucking right in like that. Right in like that, mate. Right in. Like that. It's not gonna reach it. It's not gonna fucking reach it though. It's 3 feet up and you got a wind against you. Curved and it shortens it, aye. Like, let's try that. And that wind might have an effect. This is the one. This is it. Right, to swing. Too slow, that would have put it to the right. Now, too fast. If anything, you want it too fast. This is it. This is it.
That's a touch of the Freddie.
This went too slow, but it might be alright. 100% power. It's got to go off, but that's fucking alright. That's alright.
Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay.
Cantlay.
And here we are with the third shot.
Any fucking cunt can do that. Ooh! Yay!
Almost went down.
Woo!
Makes putty easy if you can chip it that close.
Shaleem, thanks to £3. I'm going to violently
Patrick
shit myself
Cantlay
if you don't get a hole in one right now.
Went through all sorts of issues,
Sorry.
Injury-wise, and also personally losing his friend and caddy in a tragic accident. But he's a guy who has finally found his way to the top. Is it where it belongs, Rich?
He's one of the purest swingers, ball strikers in the game, and he's also got the competitive fire.
That's a strange thing to put in the game, isn't it?
Bright in his system. There's no doubt that he can be a force to contend with for years to come on the PGA Tour, Luke. I think the one thing that he needs to be mindful of is his pace of play. I think at times it gets a little bit slow, but in saying that, if he's only hitting it 63 times around, how long can it take? I mean, he's an amazing player.
That's a strange thing. It must be real. It must be real because it's a real fucking guy. It's a real guy. Right, 3 miles an hour is going to have no fucking effect. 8 yards carry. I think 9. And put that there. Let's see. It's going to take me a bit to the left. That's also going to take me to the left. But then it kind of doesn't roll that much at all. So I think maybe a bit there. That'll kind of get me close. Right, here we go. Right, this is the one. Oh, yeah!
For a long time. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Oh,
that was bang tidy.
He strikes again.
This one's for birdie. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
And
Yeah,
staying right where they were in today's rankings after that.
3 holes remaining. This
Numero uno.
It's all about
fucking 10 under. The closest can't lay. My rival is fucking 5 under. My shite.
Par threes are always fun. See
Remember,
not
this can be an absolute fuck up. It's not over yet. 20 feet down. Let's bring it in for the side. So it sort of kind of comes in there and hopefully goes that way. Is that a possibility? Go to the driver. Go to the 3-wood and see what happens. Do you really think? Do you really think that's going to happen? Bring comes in for the side like that. Slight wind taking it to the right. Club up. I think that would be at 19 down. Can you do a back? Can you go back? 19 feet down. I think so. That'll bring it in. Bounce might go into the green. This is a very easy course. This one. No. It gets difficult. Van Wilder chat overwhelmingly calling for more difficulty. It gets easier. I mean, it gets harder. It gets harder. Should I land it there and then try to get on, or should I try and land it up there? I think this is fine. I think this is fine. If you try and land it there, that wind will bring it round a bit. That might be alright. Here we go. You practice. That would have fucked it up royally. Why backspin?
Opting for the 3-wood.
That's it. Right, let's go bounce the fucking dancer. Jolly good.
This is some ball striking. Hitting greens and regulation.
Look him, look. He's not smiling.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar, Luke. The greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Right, this
putting for birdie.
For birdie. Now, I do not. Should I do a prediction on this one? Surely I can get this in. Surely. I've been wrong before. Get fucking in, yes, man. Right, so we've still got 2 predictions left. 2 predictions left.
The action at the 17th hole.
So I'm going to use it for this hole and the next one.
95 yards to go.
This fucking loser. This is my rival. This is my rival here. Oh, replay, man. Get that.
Wow.
Get that fucking clip. Get that fucking everywhere, man. YouTube, 10 million views. Guy fucking misses a shot.
Our current leader is
You see, check out fucking Poulter.
2 holes to go, Luke.
He sort of gets it kind of close to the hole. You've got to see it. Very, very inspiring to think that one day that could be you. Jarrell, thanks for the sub. Velcro, what a rip-off. Yeah. Alcaf, thanks for the sub. Almost 14 months. 4! Thank you very much. And I'm a fucking pro because this is pro mode. Andre, thanks for the sub. Thank you very fucking much. Giza Biscuit, thanks for the sub. I'm sharing this so the fucking prompt to share it goes away. Thank you very much. Right, you'll be fucking going now, man. Right. It's 11 feet down. Just going to go a wee bit further. 2 mile an hour wind, bringing it back. This is the one. No need for practice.
That swing.
Look at that.
The enemy of smooth jazz.
Sometimes the practice can fuck with you. Because you do a wee practice, you get it a bit wrong, and it makes you think, oh right, so I better do it faster than usual. I better do it slower than usual.
Oh, he's been
then you fuck
up.
up.
All day. Another beauty by our leader.
Wow.
Our leader. I'm their leader.
Drive there. Holy cow.
Well, Rich, this won't come as a big surprise, will it? Because there's a lot of people talking about this player. They've been performing beautifully all season. And many think they can win this event.
It's never a surprise when you speak this player's name. They've been so good all year long. They've got to be one of the favorites, not only for this tournament, but also for the season-long FedEx Cup.
That's me they're talking about, by the way. Me. Here we go. Too slow. Far too slow. Far too slow.
Nothing good out to the right. This is a trouble.
Absolute fucking shite. Far too slow. I should have erred on the side of doing it too fast.
On that action there.
Right, we're alright though. Got a wee chip. Is that the maximum distance that can go? It is. So why don't we put it, say 12? It's going to be at 72% or whatever a day. So why don't we try this? Let me see what happens. I'm going to use a prediction with this actually. It's gone to the left quite a bit, so I'm going to do that. Let me just see what happens with this. I'm going to use a prediction for it. Let's see what happens. Oh, I can't. Right, so if that's saying there. Whatever I do, it is going to be 72%. It's going to be like 7/10, so that's going to be like fucking 7 yards. It's going to land almost 7, but maybe 8 yards. It's going to land about there. That's fucking pish. So go up a bit. In fact, no, you can't. So whatever you do, you're going to have to do it for about, like say 15. It's going to be about 70% of that. It's going to be 7/10 to that. 7 times 1.5 is 7, 8, 9, 10, 2.5. So it's going to be about there. Then it's going to roll. Remember, then it's going to roll. Right, flop. It's going to roll like fuck, remember. See if we can bring it back though and bring it back. Right, let's try it. Well, better than a disaster.
Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on
That nearly missed there.
And in it goes for the par.
That was nearly a fucking bogey there.
Now at 11 under for the day.
11 under.
Lovely position to be in, holding the lead, playing the last.
It's a fucking par 5, man. Let's go. Too fast.
Oh,
Slow down.
This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes.
Slow the fuck down. That's good. It's tilted to the right. Good. Triple bogey.
Already with multiple victories this season.
Right, what am I slightly gone left. Very slightly gone left. Do not put it in the fucking water. Right, here we go. Driver. There's the driver. Right. About there. That 3 mile an hour wind might have more an effect than you think. Right. Go for it. Go for it. Too fast again. So it means it's went to the left, which is good. What's going to happen? Fuck all, good.
That doggle hunt.
How the fuck were you meant to
play there third.
How the fuck were you meant to get it to? Right, don't put it down there or you're in trouble. Up here is where you want to be. Up here's where you want to be. Right, can you do the whole flop thing? What's the like splash? Can I do that? No, no, no. No. Pitch chip. Pitch splash. Can you do that? No, it's not going to go. Right, so it's got to be kind of like this. So about that, bring it back so it's a bit of backspin. Put it a bit there. What's the tilt you're on? Tilting it a bit right. So go a wee bit left, but then you've got that slight wind. You want it to be on the right. Now what if you fuck this up and it goes to the left? Down the hill it goes, so you want to be here. You don't want to be there. One wee bit there, down it goes. You want to be a bit there. 4 feet up, that's not going to make much of a difference. Aye, anything there would be alright. Let me see again. It's going to tilt it a wee bit to the... It's going to make it go a bit to the right. The wind's going to make it go a bit to the right. So you may as well aim right fucking there. Land it a bit there though. There's going to be, it is going to be a slight roll. It's 4 feet up though, so it will be a bit shorter, but I think that's fine. This is it. Now, if anything, you want it going slow rather than fast. Perfect. Let's see. That'll do.
There's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament.
That'll fucking do.
Lining up here for a chance to win the tournament. What a putt to make.
Let's do a fun wee prediction. Look at that. Nearly doesn't go in.
Well, there you have it. What a wonderful...
I nearly did that too strong, too powerful.
The season so far, this player's
12 fucking under.
Dominating right now. Great stuff.
Dominating right now, they're saying.
Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the video.
Have I got all the best clubs and stuff like that? No. I'm worried about that guy, the amount he must be gambling.
And Rich,
he's everywhere.
They've got back-to-back wins. What a force they're proving to be out here on tour.
I gotta say, this player is in full flight at the moment.
Thank you.
Just sit back and
watch
how awesome they are.
Ignore. Oh shit.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Prediction, choose outcome. 44% of the channel points were bet on no. Cotty gambled $250,000 on no. But it was a yes. Cotty, your 10 million un-VIP everybody dreams are getting shattered. Bet by bet by bet. Another $250,000 down the fucking Swanee. UK Milner, Tomo, Max, thanks for the subs. Hello, Dibben, and Steph, thanks for the subs. I should never have doubted you, Cunto. Nope. Nope. Tall Palms Classic Champion, Cunto me Cunto. There he is. Advance, please. Was it under 9? Of course, fucking miles under. Minus 12. Oh. Look at the hat. But I'm saving up for clubs. 250 pence. Look at that, would you? Ian fucking Poultry, man. Ian Poultry, because he chickened out. He choked. He choked. You heard her choking the chicken? He choked. What's the matter? Why are your trousers blurred? Why have they blurred them? Is it because so that we can't see that you've pissed yourself? Because he shat his pants and pished his pantaloons. Hutchie and Hugers. Vind, thanks for the subs. The new John Daly. Who's that? Sergio Garcia. Just keep fucking bringing them. Keep bringing them. Aye, he's pointing because I'm going up. You're going down. Wait a minute. Contract complete! Tailor-made contract complete, everybody! I'm going to get my sponsorship, like clubs and things like that. I think. What am I going to get? What's it going to unlock? You don't know who John Daly is? No, really. Right. Very good. Well done, me. The best of the best. The best of the best. The next course is the Greenhill Classic at Pearl Mountain Golf Club. And that looks like a tough one to me, by the way. Let me just check to see. What's this? Oh, wait. Cancel. Let's come out of this. I just wanted to give a wee kind of... Right, so, did I fucking unlock anything or what? My player? What happened then? Wait. PGA Tour. Does it tell me what... I'm going to have a new look. Does it tell me what I'm just after getting? Oh, no. No, I've not completed it. Have I? I've no... I did it, but it hasn't unlocked. It only unlocks when you do that. So, really... per objective. So really all I need is another 250. So I could just do this. You only unlock... No, you unlock the whole fucking lot. You unlock the lot. Renegotiate. What do you mean? Only on club? You what? You get a random item. Oh, a random item from the list below will be awarded at each level up. So, does that mean when it plays in the Juno Cup, placing the top three at the Juno Cup, finish 2 rounds with no bogeys? Or worse? No bogeys. A whole round, 2 whole rounds of no bogeys, and I've got to do that in 3. Per objective completion. What? No. That's just... No, that's not for that. That's not that. That doesn't relate to that. This is the 3 things that I've got to do, and these are just... This is a separate thing. I'll just get that done so I can get that, and it'll unlock a nice club. But I don't think it will carry over to the next level. Maybe. Tenacious says no in caps. Tenacious, what is it, mate? Tenacious. Hold on, everybody. Tenacious says no in caps. Here we go. Tenacious said in caps, no! You won't level up with the easy objective. Okay. Right, so Contract completion bonus 400 SP. Okay, let's see. Let's just make sure you don't want. I've got to make sure you're right here. Pretty sure I was at 1,250 SP out of needing 1,500 SP, meaning I need 250 SP. For each objective, you get, I think it was like 200 SP, but for, there you go, per objective completion 200. If I get 2 of them, that's 400. If I get all 3, I believe that's maybe 600 plus 400 for completing the whole thing. So in other words, I actually only need 250 SP. So what have you got to say? That's an objective, 200 SP. That's an objective, 400 SP. So once I get any 2 of these, that's 400, so I complete it. I actually complete, though. You'd only need to complete 1 objective on medium or hard. Right, but that's piss easy. Can I hit a drive that's 305 yards or longer? Probably. There you go, that's 1. Can I finish a round with a proximity to hole of 40 feet or less? What's that? Finish a round with a proximity to hole of 40 feet or less? What does that mean? What does that mean, do you think? How do you finish a round of golf being less than 40 feet to the hole? When you get it on the green. When, though? At the end? The whole thing? You've got to put it in the hole. So you're always... What does it mean? Average. Your average to the pin. What does that mean? Average approach shot. What does that mean? Shots in regulation. What does that mean? When you hit it on the green. What does that mean? What does it mean scientifically? What does it mean? Like the approach. Does that basically mean... No, what does that mean? The shot before par. What's that? Right. With your first shot on a par 3... Second on... Oh, with your first shot on a par 3... The second shot on a par 4... What? It's got to be a minimum of 2 under the par of the... No, I don't get that at all. No. I don't know what it means. Here's what I can understand. I can understand if it's saying... like you've got to chip it in from 40 feet or under, but obviously it can't mean that. Finish a round with a proximity to hole. What do you think it means? Some of you will know. I'm just trying to work out who knows. If your putting from par is less than 40... Right, wait. Shot before par, make sure ball is less than 40 feet away from the hole on average. The shot before par. Aye, right, so... Average proximity. So I've got to make sure that the shot before par, so let's say it's a par 4. Let's say it's a par 4. On my third shot, by the time I get to my third shot, that's got to be within 40 feet. On average, for the whole thing. Kinda. Some people say no, but most people are saying yes, that'll do it. Right. So I'll get that. and hit 23 greens in regulation. What does regulation mean? Amgesan thinks they're 200 bits. On the shot that lands on the green for each hole, the distance it stops away from the pin must average 40 feet or less over 18 holes in a single. So it's to do with landing in the green. Right, I get it. Right. But also par though. Also the par thing. Great job. And the Steam thinks the subs in £3. You know when you're winning these rivalries, you're getting free clubs. You just got a putter for being... Oh, really? I didn't see that. Cappy thinks the 200 bits. Imagine you could replace the get in there guy with a Wilhelm scream. That'd be good, wouldn't it? No, I'd prefer to replace it with something I could say. That'd be good if you could do that, if you can change the sound stuff. Evermuff, Hutchie, thanks for the subs, thanks for the tier fucking 2. Thank you very fucking much. Get in there. So I need 2 of them to get me a random club. Or cancel contract. Oh shit. No, don't want that. Well, it's done now. It's done now. But you're saying, oh no, if you just do one thing, but they're kind of hard. It's done now. It's fine. It's all fine. Right. So I've got a new. Right. It's time for a very quick new look. What time is it? Right. It's time for a very quick new look. Quick goth look. Hairstyle. That. Facial hair colour. Go back. There. Hair colour. Take that off. Black. Okie dokie. Any other facial features? No. Skin tone. Aye, that's it. Any tattoos or anything like that? No. Hey, wait a minute. That's not the colour I picked. That's not the colour I picked. Hair colour. That's it. Facial hairstyle. Clean shaven. Surely. And let's get some clothing. Sunglasses, please. If I've got any, I'm not buying any. There we go. We're looking for kinda Andrew Eldritch. Something like that. Be kinda nice. Kinda something like that. We'll keep the body. Hold on. Vitals, appearance. It's got to be really. It's got to be quite underweight. Like he's not been fucking taking care of himself or something. He's been like too busy. He's been too engrossed in like goth music to. He's like that. You're gonna have done it. I've done it later. It's fine. I'm too busy listening to Sisters of Mercy. That's your dinner. Don't come in, Mom. That's your dinner. But I've left it outside. I don't need to eat. I'm a vampire. Jason thinks the 200 bits on the shot that lands. Oh, right, thanks again. Facial features. No. Aye. Right, I don't want to fuck about this. Cranium height, cranium width. Cheeks. What am I, 33? Cheek roundness, 33. Oh shit. Oh shit, what's happened to him, man? What's happened to him? There you go, look. There we are. And body. There we are. That's that. That's him. He's been hitting the fucking the meth and all the rest of it. Just, I think Andrew Eldritch sort of, some of his songs talk about like meth and things like that, so I got into all that and there we are. Right, now we need the clothing to reflect that. I don't know if I fucking got it in. I've got 940 if I get fucking t-shirt. If I got a leather jacket, that'd be fucking nice. No, I'm not gonna have that. We need to... Have I got a black t-shirt? There we go. I could keep everything below, you know, just to show that this is still, he's still here. He's still in there somewhere. I'm going to keep the rest of it. He's still in there somewhere. No. Oh. Right. Alright. I'm Bungo and Craig fan Joel. Cat McMuscles, thanks for the subs. Thank you very fucking much. You can't half-arse it. Well, what you could do is you could, by, you know, doing it, you know, having goth ones. Look. Skinny jeans. Well, we'll see if I can get any, but I doubt it. Like that. They're blue. Well, where's black? Is that? I can hardly fucking tell. Oh no, I bought these thinking they were black. And then when I got out in the daylight, they look black in the shot. It's the lighting. I've got navy and black. They look good, sweetheart. It's not, Mom. It's got to be black. Everything's got to be black. You don't get it. $5 fucking pence for a fucking pair of trousers. Fuck off. Fuck right off, man. That's it. We're picking them and that's it. Right, that's it. Right, so in terms of shoes. Oh, they're socks. Oh, they're socks. Right, shoes. Let's see. Have we got boots? No, it's all this fucking shite. They won't allow it, man. They won't allow it with their fucking shite rules. Wait a minute. What about a nice pair of them? They kind of look like spats. Pairing on the reds. Dun dun dun. Right. The ones to the right. But you want to be able to see. We're trying something new. It's got a kind of blue bottom to them that I don't like, but these trousers... Oh, shit, are they brown? Oh, fuck. They looked... Oh, wait, no. It's because I rolled there. There we go. Keep the glove. Keep the glove. There we go. Who's this guy? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I'm Cunto. Sure you are. There we go. So the golf bag. What's this in? Have I got a new one? No, that's purely cosmetic. I looked it up. It's purely cosmetic. No, we're keeping the glove. I'm not touching any of these fucking clubs. I've got everything I've got is fine. Everything I've got is fine. I don't want to fuck with my... I can't even afford it anyway because I just fucking... Look, I can't afford it because I just splashed out. Got to change the glove, fuck all, man. The glove's perfect. It's perfect. You need the black glove. Let's see. Let's exit main menu. Yeah. Let's just get a glance then. We'll get a quick glance. Clothing. I think it's the glove that makes me good. I don't have a lot of superstitions, but I think the glove. I mean, look. Are you sure? Let's go full into it then. Full into it. Full in. You're either in or you're out. Oh dear. Yeah, what's happened to... Who's this guy? What's... Here. Oh, well, he's looking fit. He's no fit. He's no fit, though. Oh, no, he's looking good. He's looking buff. He's no buff. He's got no fucking fat. His muscles are all fucking worn away. He's on that fucking meth. His mum puts his dinner outside his room and he doesn't fucking eat it. He says he's too busy listening to, what do you call it? Gothic? Gothic music, is it? Too busy listening to Gothic. You know what he said to his mother? They shove your pie, beans and chips up your fanny. That's fucking awful. That's awful. It's because he's listening to that absolute fucking shite and that Gothic music. He's got no fucking respect for his ma. He didn't say that, did he? He did. He's evil. He's been listening to that fucking Marilyn... He's been listening to that fucking Marilyn. Really? He's lost... It's fucked to his head. He's been listening to fucking Marilyn. Who's Marilyn? It's been putting all these bad ideas into... Like...
What is the real difference?
I'm going to listen to this Marilyn then. He's just saying horrible things. He's just trying to be shocking. Right, hold on then. Let's see. I'm going to have a listen. He's just sitting there in all day listening to that. Does he sound like what he's been playing? The Cat Who Stole the Joints. Will Stanley. Juggalo Butt Cheeks. Thank you very much for the subs. Thank you very fucking much. He's been getting into the devil. Right, here we go. Not the best. That was good. No, that was good, Pater. That was good. That was good, Pater. Right, here we go. He's been listed to that sister. He's been listed to that Sisters of Mercy. Right, let's just check it out then. Let's check it out then. And it's making him sad. It's making him sad and he's no eating. Right. Here we fucking go. Right, here we go then. This is it. Difficulty easiest, everybody. Easiest. Let's look at settings. Wind speed medium. Green speed medium fast. Right. So with that knowledge. Will I finish the first 9 minus 5 or under? Yes or no? It is. Bet big, bet now. Minus 5 or under. It's not easiest difficulty. This particular easiest difficulty is the course. I don't have the settings on easiest. I don't have the settings on easiest. The course, in terms of the difficulty of the course, like you can get courses, it's like you've got to hit the holes fucking 60 feet up, 50 feet down, wind blowing here, wind blowing there. The course is hard as fuck, but then you could change the settings to make it so that you don't have to put the stick forward at a certain speed that will take care of that. That's easiest settings. This is the difficulty of the course. Well, is a past 72? Oh shit, does that matter? Does that matter? So it's, will I do the first 9 under 5 under par or even better, even under that. Guilty Butler thinks the 200 bits. Tried the Divot Derby mode, it's absolute madness. I'll have a look at it. I tried it yesterday and it said searching for players or whatever it was, and I just thought, fuck it, leave it. Anyone for a Gary, thanks for the gift and that sub, thank you very fucking much. I'm worried about him. Like, he's just got himself into a lot of shite. He's always been impressionable. Anybody that hangs about with, he just sort of like imitates them. And if one of them went like to him, here, do you want to try heroin or something? You know, all your favourite bands, all the biggest bands in the world have tried it. You know, they're all the biggest bands in the world, from the Rolling Stones to the 1975 have tried heroin. You should too. He would try it. Very impressionable. He's always keen to be liked. He's got a preoccupation with being liked by people. He just doesn't know how to say, no, I'm not gonna. He can't bear somebody looking and going, what? How no? He doesn't know how to do it. He gets embarrassed. All right then. He'd do anything. The path of least resistance. Or Cunto. Really, really worried about him right now. And he's no eating. He's no fucking eating. No fucking eating. All his pals, see, because all his pals are fucking smoking all that stuff and fucking jagging up all that stuff and doing all that methylated fucking spirits and all that. They're no eating. So he's like, oh, I won't eat either. I just want him to get a fucking job, do you know what I mean? Just get a fucking job. Anything. Just to get him, he's fell in with a bad crowd. Just to get him out the fucking house. Get a fucking trade under his fucking belt. He's just in that room all day watching that fucking telly, man. Right, here we go. 60% of the channel points are saying yes, you'll be able to do the first 9 holes and 5 or under. No, 40%. And guess who's gambled $250,000 saying no? Cotty. Cotty, where are you getting your fucking money from, man? Right, this is it. This is it. Begin round. Here we go. How do you bet? Well, it's I think it's desktop only. Shows it. Oh shit, what was that? Oh, it's fine. Squink back in the SSRIs. Thanks to the subs. Raydell and Guilty Butler. Thanks again. Is it on mobile? Can you see it on edit golf bag? No, it's fucked. Right, here we go. Right, this is it. This is it.
It's a pleasure to bring you our PGA Tour action live on 2K Sports. We're at the Green Hill Classic. Today's coverage is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And down on the course, it's hello to John McCarthy.
Thanks, Luke. Hello to you and Rich. Hello to the folks at home. Glad
Hi
to
there.
be here at the Pearl Mountain Golf Club. And look, this course looks like something out of your neck of the woods. Stunning mountain.
Don't dox me.
Of every tee. Oh my goodness. It's a postcard everywhere you look. I think we're going to have fun here today, ladies and gentlemen.
In the Temple of Love. There he is. Let's hear his theme. Let's just hear it just for a wee second. Apologise for the flashing. Right, here we go. That's that. It's off. It's off. This is pretty good, actually. I love that fucking song. I think if you don't love that song, you can fuck off, man. Right, here we fucking go. Look at this, everybody. Now concentrate. We're going to get these first 9 holes done before hole fucking 1, before the stream finishes. Now look at this. 36 feet down, 9 mile an hour wind going to the fucking right here. Piss easy to fuck this up. That's going to go flying down there. Piss easy to fuck this up. Here we go. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I did not mean that. I thought it was a practice. Bounce at it. Go. That's fucked.
Rich, what kind of mojo do you think this player's got after winning in their last start?
Disaster.
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other
right,
player
26
in the
feet
field
down.
at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Right, 26 feet down. Wait a minute, right, a hybrid out of that? What if I did that? Right, wait. 87%. Right. Right, so it's 26 feet down, and I'm only going to go about 80% of this. So 8 times the 10 to that is 8 plus 6, about 50. Is that 50? Shit, no. 8. So instead of 8, so it's 50, about 50. So it's going to be what, about that? No. 80% of 180 is, on average, 8 times a tenth, 8 times 18. Is that right? 8 times 18, which is 846, I think. So I think it's going to be about there. Is that right? 144. 144. 64. Right, aye, 8. So it's actually going to be about there. But it's going to be done. 29 feet done. And it might be 83%, but it might be less. There's a wind going to the right. So if I aim it about there, we might be alright. Right, here we go. That's a 5-iron, by the way. That'll be 80. That'll be even better. So that's like almost 9 times. This could be alright. This could be alright. I'm trying to do golf maths, yeah. Right. Practice swing. Practice swing. Here we go. No need for a backspin or anything. In fact, no, don't do backspin because I think it's going to land. It needs to roll. It needs to fucking roll. Right, very slow. Don't fuck it up. Right, here we go. 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 Too weak and slow. Could be alright though. Get on at that fucking green. I beg you. Keep rolling. Now listen.
The is going to be coming out of the bag, but it's still going to be a long way from the hole.
Right. Very long, very long way. I'm not going to waste it. No, I'm not going to waste the prediction on this because it's too... I think it's a bit too unreliable. I'm only going to use one prediction in the first 9 holes. I think. I don't want to just like... Maybe 2. Maybe 2, but... This is so far away, it'll be... Look at me, look at the state, man. 1 or 2, it depends. I'm not going to use 3. And then there's like no movement there at all. Go for that, but if you're going to do that, you're going to need to go a wee bit further. This will at least be... This will at least be... Are you sure about that? No, further than that. Further than that. Right. Here we go. Here we go. No further than that. Well, at least this...
Yeah, be proud of that. Fair effort.
Considering...
Coming up here.
It didn't even land in the fucking green. I'll take that. I will take that. Young Gifted in Black, thank you very much for the sub. Mango Boy, thanks for the sub. Are the reports of Cunto shagging in graveyards true? No. He's...
Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
He kind of eats like raw steaks. He thinks it's like blood. It's actually like red dye. He's just... He's got in it. His head's full of fucking shite. It's... He went to college, he dropped out, hung about where he's... It just breaks my fucking heart, don't even want to talk about it. He like eats raw meat, and he kind of eats raw meat, like raw bacon and things like that, on the bus so that people can see him and they can kind of keep up this, have this wee rumour that he's actually a vampire and he eats raw meat and all that. It's fucking sad, it's pathetic. Aquian. Testicle and Gra, thanks for the subs. What would you like engraved on your Christmas iPod this year? None of that fucking pattern, man. Do they still have iPods, by the way? I keep... Right, just go for it. Go for it. Bring it that way. And I would say... Aye. The wind will bring it to the left to a certain extent. Right, here we go. This is it. Fast is fine because it'll go... No, it's no fine. Go past that fucking tree. Jesus, I've fucking lost it here, haven't I?
Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here.
Oh,
yes,
shit.
This is like a big bowl of spinach salad. It's just gnarly in there.
This is fucking rigged. It's no rigged. I'm playing shite. I'm playing shite. Right, 78% maximum. So it's recommending I use an 8 iron, which will be between 73 and 80%. I want something better than that, thank you very much. If I do that, and bring it, that wind will hopefully bring it to the left a bit. Might need a bit more though. Bring it a bit there. Possibly. It's not going to bring it run that far though. So that I've got that, or I could land it just a bit before it. There's no point in doing that. It's not going to get that fucking far. It's not going to get that far. It's not even going to nearly get that far. Or you can land it on that nice bit of grass just there. I'll be back in the rough. Back at the shite percentages. I'm no fucking rushing. Or you could plonk it down nice and safely there. Right? Right? 80%. I'll be between 70 and 80% of that. Wee bit more. Back. About 80% of that, so about 80% of that is maximum 80% is 8 times 17, 8, and then plus about 130 something. So it'll land a bit back a bit there. You've got a wind come to the side. It's down slightly. A wee bit. No. Right. I'm just going to do that, and hopefully it just sort of lands. I think this will be fine. It'll land a bit there, hopefully. Careful. The wind I've taken into account the wind. Right, good. Land it right there. Just where I want it.
And that shot back in the fairway.
So I can do this fairly accurately.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Right, so it's going slightly to the left. The wind is going to have to go there. It's 13 feet up. Take me slightly forward as well. But there, I would say maybe. Bring it back a bit. Bring it back a bit. Fuck up, I don't care about what they're doing. That wind is going to take that quite a bit. I think that wind is going to carry it quite a bit. Aye. Let's see. I think this is it. I think this will be fine. Michael, thanks for the 200 bits. Is it true that Cunto asked the organisers if he could mark a pentagram on the 18th at green? It fucking is. Yep. It is. Yep. It is. Here we go. Too fast. It's going to the left.
There's this one to kick right.
Kick right. Kick right, mate.
Left yourself an opportunity.
Slim chance here for birdie, but
So that was too far left. That wind.
Now, this is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close.
I've not got time for a fuck him. Do I look at my rival, putting me off, getting into my head?
Well,
I heard that though.
Good putt to make.
Get in there. For birdie. No, I'm not going to use it. It's a waste. It'd be a waste. So hard to predict. So it's going to go left. right away. I mean, it's going to, I mean, the whole thing's going to tilt right, so. I'm going to say there. I'm going to say there. And stop. And stop.
To a 9-foot chance here.
This, though, I really don't want this to be a fucking bogey. I really don't want this to be a bogey, so I might use a prediction here. I might know. This is when I want to use these. It's a bit of a waste, though. Say if it says somebody who wants me to lose. A, somebody else who wants me to lose. Somebody else who wants me to lose is saying A. Right. Could be a double bluff though. Well, I'll just basically go with what I want. I'm going to go tilt a bit to the side. Because I really should know how to get these in myself. A wee bit further away. Right, try it.
This is a good chance.
Yes, thank fucking God. Fraser, thanks for the sub.
So, no movement on the leaderboard there.
Did I say minus fucking 5 under?
Let's see what happens here.
This is not a fucking easy course. And if I go for the driver? Right, so it's recommending that I lay up, as they say, that is, hit it a bit shorter than what I need. Just to be on the safe side. Or I could use the driver. Look at that. Look, just use the driver and just try and get it right fucking on. Use the driver and get it right fucking on. But look, I bend it round that way. Bring it in at a fucking angle. Forget it, man. It feels bold. It'd be a disaster. If anything, maybe like down there. You know, maybe stick it down there. That feels alright. Again, it does feel fucking unnecessary, mind you. Don't know what I'm saying again. I don't think I did say it first time. 7 miles an hour wind going forward, 19 feet. 20 feet down. 7 feet. 7 miles an hour wind going that way. Bring it back a wee bit, Further than that, careful with that fucking tree there. Cut it a wee bit that way. Right, good luck. More power? No, no. Right, here we go. That's perfect. Go. Just where I wanted it. Pretty much.
Second shot here on the third.
Right. So now if I can flop that in, it's 13 feet up. Side backspin. 13 feet up, get a wee bit more than I need. 8 mile an hour wind. What angle am I on? Okay, fuck, it's going to aim away to the right. So I need to go quite a bit to the left. The wind is going to take it quite a bit though. The fact it's 13 feet up is going to matter. It's going to roll a bit though. Ignore the wind. I don't think so. I think about that. I think a combination of the wind going left. Too short? No. I mean, I could go there. Bit of backspin. 7 mile an hour wind is bringing it back a bit. And that's gone to the right quite a bit. I would rather it lands to... Right, here we go. Has backspin ever worked? Well... Aye. There you go. Just lie. Too slow. It's going to go to the right. There we fucking go.
Anytime you can make these putts, they'll certainly add up at the end of the day. Right on 8 feet. A good stroke.
Yeah.
That will drop in for birdie.
So we've got a first under par.
Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played.
Let me just see something. I'm
pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
I'm a professional streamer.
There you go. He's alright with that being on the screen? Or is that too big and annoying? Oh, fuck it. Get rid of it. Right. Amita Eyes, Ari Grammar, and Camilla Frost, thanks for subs. You're very welcome to the stream. Thank you very much.
Starting to hear roars from another part of the
I don't
course.
care about any other golfer except me. Right. And if I go to a 5-iron, just for talking's sake, just for a laugh, just humour me here. Forget it. Right, don't be daft. Right, 3 wood, 5 wood, 9 miles per hour wind taking me forward and to the right, 34 feet down as well. Where will it land is the question. That's the question. Where will it land? I'm going to go fucking wild and put it here. I'm going to try and land it there. Right there. And that will hopefully... Right, let's see. Practice swing. Remember, if I go too slow, too fast, it goes all the way to the fucking side. Now you want it... Right, here we go. This is it. Here we go. Perfect,
Like
right?
you've got the 5
I
wood.
see. I see.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Right. Slow. Stop right there. Right.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
Right, we're going to watch this
Outside
bit, kid.
chance here
I
for
think
the
I might
birdie.
have just skipped that there. Did I?
And now we go to the 10th, where this happened moments ago. The scientist, Bryson DeChambeau, with a fantastic shot.
Fuck.
Yes, it's in.
Pure 5-second delay. Changes hands with the club and then does his
You got a
cheer.
read on this one? This is about a 32-foot putt.
This here would be I'm going to do a prediction with this one. Or should I? No. No. Trying no to get 4th. I'll be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 6 holes to try and get another 4. It's just I want to be able to use it again. I can do what I fucking want really, but that's going to go a bit to the left and it's going to go quite a bit to the right. I think put it right on the line. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. I'm going to say about there. It's going to slow down quite a bit. But it's going to go fast quite a bit. Then it's going to actually tilt to the left to begin with. And then that's going to slowly bring it down. By that point, it's already gone full kind of speed. Right, here we go. Let's do it. No, it's far too much.
That's frustrating.
So...
Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
So keep that in mind. Right, I need to get this in.
like the look of this.
Good.
Oh, wonderful effort.
Right.
Confirms the par.
Oh well.
Trailing by a few shots after that hole.
Ed, thanks for the sub. Not trying, I'm fucking trying.
You're at the 5th.
Right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 5 holes to get this under. Name our distractions. Name our distractions. 10 mile an hour wind coming back 20. 15 feet down. That wind's going to come back and to the right. And slow that down. Hopefully that means that will land about possibly there. So that'll be alright. It's back but to the right a wee bit. And if you end up accidentally hitting it to the left, remember you want it about there. You want it about there, really. Right, hit it too slow if anything. I like that. Yes, it might
to the rough for mine.
fucking land into that goal.
Well, man,
That's alright.
John McCarthy would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
It's alright.
Well, they ended up in the deep stuff, but the lie could have been a lot worse.
Right. Right. How did that happen? Because I went too slow in the forward swing, so that's going to be about 80% that way. That takes about fucking 10% right after distance if I do that. So forget it. Driver won't only go that far, believe it or not. 16 feet down, 9 mile an hour coming back the way. That'll bring it about there. So wherever I hit it that way, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. A wee bit to the right. Where's that tilting? That's tilting to the left. So I need to put it a bit there. Here we go. Perfect. That's it. Keep rolling. There we are.
That's the right option. Put it back in play.
Yes.
Sitting at 1 under.
9 miles per hour wind coming back. I would say that'll land at about, if I aim there, that'll probably drop it down a bit. Bring that back a wee bit and that back a wee bit. If I aim a bit there, it's 1 feet down. Do I think a 9 mile an hour wind is going to affect it that much? Keep in mind if it lands there, it'll still roll forward a wee bit.
It's coming alive. I wonder what just went down.
Don't talk like that about other players doing well when I'm ready to take this shot. Have some fucking respect. And what's the angle? Slightly to the left. So I'll go slightly to the right and with the wind. Here we go. Here we go. Slightly slow, but it should be alright.
This one looks just a fraction too long to me.
It's alright.
Good shot there. John, you're down there. What's happening?
I don't want to see. I don't want to see.
Garcia's next shot.
Drunk Jimbo, thanks to the sub.
Okay, let's get back to the action.
I need my
Trying
goth
to get to 2 under
music.
with this
Oh.
putt.
Slightly to the left. In fact, reset it. A fucking fraction to the left. Do not fuck this up. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. That was too weak, too weak, too weak, too weak, too weak. Oh, fuck right off, man!
Good, wasn't it?
I did that to the left. I did that a wee bit to the left as well.
5-footer to me. It's on a good line. Yeah.
You saw that? That ground was flat, but I noticed it just behind me. The land was tilting to the left. So, I mean, to the right. So I moved it slightly to the left. I got a perfect shot, perfect fucking speed.
This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy.
Do you know why I fucked it up? I fucked up because of yous. Because there have been shots in the past that have been completely flat. But see, just because the line behind me is tilting a bit to the left, I've been like, alright, so I better shoot a bit to the right. So I start aiming a bit to the right, and yous are like that. Why is it going to the right? I'm like, because the bit behind me is gone a bit to the left. But that's behind you though. You know, you're shooting forward. They land in front of you is fine, so why do you care what's behind you? Because if the line behind you is going like that, and it's like a big fucking steep slope, and the one you're on is flat, is it flat though? Or is the computer just going like that? We will show you these wee lines moving for every like 0.1 of a gradient or something. So it might have a wee number on it, numerical fucking wee number on it in the computer's mind that's actually a tilt, but it is the properly represented in the movement of the line. But you can just see if that's so steep behind me, if that's such a steep incline behind me, and there's nothing here, there's probably really something. There's probably something. He is old, isn't he? What are you talking about? I've just proven myself fucking right. I just proved, sad to see. Did I not just prove myself right? No, you didn't. Really? So what happened then? What happened? Perfectly straight shot. Behind me, it was sloping to the right. In front of me, it was completely flat. And I thought, I'm going to actually aim a wee bit to the left, even though it's completely flat in front of me, because it's really sloping to the right behind me. What are the chances this really is completely flat, that I'm on the right now where the ball is? I think it's slightly to the right. Without the graphics sort of telling you, I think it's slightly to the right. And I was fucking right. I was right. Because I went a wee bit to the left, but no far enough to the left, and it ended up going too far to the fucking right. You didn't hit it hard enough. I hit it too fucking hard, if anything. Who's the fucking expert? Why am I listening to yous, man? Who's the fucking pro here? 12 miles an hour going down to the left, front to the left, 15 miles an hour. I think maybe in that way. If that ends up in the rough, it's fine, rather there than there. I was right. I was right. Too slow, it's gone to the right, it's fucked. No.
Line, this one.
We're alright, we're alright. We're maybe alright. Bounce to the left, please. Slope to the left now. Thank you. I'll do nicely.
Well, I'm playing this one from around 120 yards out. 3 behind our leader.
Right, what we do? We're going a wee bit to the right. The wind's going quite a bit there. Let's bring that back. Let's bring that back. Bring it in for the side a bit just in case. Sloping a wee bit to the right. Put it a wee bit to the left. That wind's going to bring it forward a bit. You're also about 18 feet up though. 18 feet up. I don't think that's going to make that much of a difference. I think the wind is going to have a huge fucking difference. Much more than that being there. I think this is it. The green is sloping left. But this will come in at an angle and start rolling that way. Bunker. The bunker's fine. I don't think that the 17 feet above is going to have as much an effect as 11 miles an hour wind behind me, to be honest with you. If I'm perfectly honest with you. Here we go. Right, no bad.
Wonderfully played. This would be a good putt to hole. It'd help move you into
Not
the top
bad.
10.
No, I'm going to do a prediction on this one. Definitely. Wee bit more. I want to get a birdie on this. Are you sure? Brazzle Dazzle thinks the fiver. Don't listen to the docs in the chat. They know nothing. Every decision you make is correct and logically sound. It fucking is. That's how I got here. Drunk Jimbo. Thanks for the sub. too far left, just saying. Do you know what possible is because it's not going as fast there, but no, I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect actually. Here we go. Not far left enough. Not far. Same old story. Same old story. Right, it needs to go a bit. So just a bit. Just a bit. That much. Shit, not that much. A bit more. Aye, that, just that. Right, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up, dickhead. Okay, here we go.
Looking better.
Get fucking in, man!
And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after this hole, that's how it looks.
Fucking
Current leader is
bollocks.
enjoying a one-shot lead.
Is this fucking goth shite that he's got
Here
into?
we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
I don't know, would I rather he's into that or into all that techno, that techno, taking out of fucking pills. Oh, fucking worried sick about him, man. Worried sick about him. Do you dare go between the trees? 10 mile an hour? No, there's no point. That'll just roll right down that fucking hill. That'll just roll right down the hill. You hit that, hits the trees. No. You've had a few mistakes. You've made a few mistakes. Do not just fuck it up by going, oh, I'm going to try to hit it between the trees with fucking mile an hour wind there and curve it as well. No. No. I'm not going to fuck up. I'm not going to compound the mistakes. I'm not going to compound it. Quite a distance down, so I'm going to bring it back a bit. I would rather come a wee bit short. Remember, that's not going to go as far as that. So I would put that actually a bit there. Help it go a wee bit further. That's actually going to go air that tree, really. Right, that might be alright. Maybe a wee bit further. Maybe a wee bit merrier tilt. Aye, do it like that. Right, here we go. Right, just go for it, go for it. Go for it.
Ah, yes.
Slow as it's going to
the
curve.
gentle fade, the buttercut, if you will.
Bounce it. Fuck.
That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Sitting at
I'm on one.
the car.
Everybody, I'm on one. We've got some problems. Okay? We've got some problems. I'm going to tilt to the fucking side. That's 24 feet up, so we can forget about that. Tilt to the side like fuck. Bring it back. Roll it back. I don't think you need to do it that much. You fucking do, actually. That wind, it needs to be really like that. Really, really like that. It's 24 feet up. Are you for real? Are you for real? You could do that, or you could put it between. I could put it between the trees. Right, do it there. Fucking good luck. Good luck. Oh, remember you're at 87%, so it's got to be further than that. That might be alright, it might be alright. It might be fine. It might be fine. Terrible choice, you think? Let's see. Go to the right. I mean, that is actually, I would like it to land there. If you get it between the trees, give me a second. If you put it here, right? If you fucking aim it right there, right? Aim it right there. That wind is going to take it a bit to the left. It's 24 feet up. It's not going to go as far as you want. It's going to go about 80%. That'll bring that run. That's possibly a good one. Possibly it will land there. You can see the tree, right? There's the tree. Got, oh fuck, it's hit right into the tree. I thought it was getting a bit... right, bring it back. Back to what I was doing. Which is there. There. Bring it round a bit. The wind is going to blow it to the left. It's not going to be as far as that. That wind will fucking start blowing it to the side. This is the one. Bring it back a bit. Bring it back a bit. This is the one. They ready? The ball's beneath my feet, so that means it's going to tilt to the right a bit. Oh shit. Right, let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Fast, so it's going to go to the left. That's no bad. That's no bad. Could have been fucking worse.
Getting ready to play their third.
Could have been a lot
shots
worse.
off the pace.
Right. Geez a wee bit of that, and geez a wee bit of that. It's no bad. It's howling. Right. That's going to go quite a bit to the left. Bring it here. The wind as well. Right, here we go. That would be nice. I hit it a wee bit too weak. Wee bit there. Bit there. Bit there.
Ouch.
Fucking shite.
And this next putt, it's for bogey. Job done.
No, this is a disaster. It's his look.
Moving down the leaderboard. That's
He's
not the
fucked
direction
it.
to be heading. We have a par 3 on this one.
I'm fucking trying. It's impossible. It's very windy. It's going all the way up. It's going all the way down. So see all you folk that were going like that. Oh, it needs to up the difficulty and stuff like this. Look. This is 16 feet down, 7 miles an hour wind that way. And that's what all these shots are like, all the holes in this. Classic, thanks for sub. Thank you for being shite today, you're welcome. Mad Dog Samurai and Cirque. GRXTS, thanks for subs. Why does Cunto look like he should be nicknamed Edward Driver Hands? Also, happy 29 months, you old fogey. Hope there aren't many more. Not long now. Animated Calm, thanks for sub. You get paid when you get paid. Drop a club. Now, why would I want to go and do that? And I've got a 7 mile an hour wind. What's the point? Don't be daft. Bring that back. Bring that back a bit. 16 feet down. 7 mile an hour wind going to the right. Drop it a bit there. It'll bounce a bit. A bit there. I'd say. Alright. Okay. Right, here we go.
Choosing the
It's going to go to the
9-iron
left a bit,
here.
but we're all right. We're good. We're good.
Come on, get down.
Backspin.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you?
Did I?
Chance to move inside the top 20 if you can hold this putt.
Did I? About that, maybe. It's no much. Maybe a wee bit more. Maybe a wee bit more. Wee bit more. Then it goes flat, though. Goes flat, maybe a wee bit less. Right, I'd say this. I'd say this. Aye, top 20. What they fucking do? Do you know who I'm? Straight.
Big chance here.
Yes, 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 yes.
And that will take him to 1 under. I tell you what, there's been some great golf being played all over the course. Let's have a look at this. Bryson
Me?
DeChambeau with a fantastic
Is it me?
shot.
Third shot now. I got that spot. That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Bryson DeChambeau.
With another hole
Chambeau.
behind us, let's take a look at the lead.
Oh my god, Pop for real, thanks for the 200 bits. Why don't you try and make some risky plays when the bet will be fucked otherwise? No use playing it safe, it's all fucked anyway. No, because
Here at the 9th hole.
the sponsors, and I want to win, and I want to practice being fucking amazing, and I'm taking risky shots. .23 feet down, 7 mile an hour wind coming back. Probably aim a bit there, it will actually fucking go back a bit there. Maybe. No, that wind will take me that way. Aim a bit there. Right. It's gone right again, man.
Good off the tee. That should find the
I have been going right quite a lot. I think I get a bit too cautious. I said, go to the fucking left. That's it. On you go. That's it. You know, it went in the bunker and went in the rough.
Well, I'm down on the 10th.
Not interested.
This is Sergio Garcia's
Not interested,
next shot.
dickheads.
Setting up for a 38-foot putt.
Setting up here.
All right, so you whisper, you show respect and you whisper with them. I mean, I'm ready to putt. You get all excited about what's happening fucking elsewhere. I would say... So it's quite a bit higher up, right? I don't know just how much an effect that will have. You know, if up 20... If I aim it there and it's up 24 feet, if that means I should... If it's going to land there. I'm not sure. I just don't know. What's the angle, mate? It's going to be going a bit to the left, so aim a bit to the right. That might be fine. Put it back a wee bit. Right. Here we go. Another one. Right. Here we go now. This is the one.
Going with the pitching
Bit
wedge
to the
here.
right. Bit to the right. Fucking
Okay,
shite.
not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
What angle am I? It's going to be a bit to the... What's that? It's going to be a bit to the right, so aim to the left. But then it's going to roll a bit to the left, but still go a wee bit to the right anyway. I think. It's gone downhill quite a bit. Is that the maximum? Is that the... No, go a wee bit further. Right, here we go. No, far too
This
short.
to save par.
Far too short. Utterly fucked. Utterly fucked. Wee bit more.
Good looking putt. That's well played.
This feels lazy. You try fucking playing it. You try playing it.
Rich, good position for this player. Just 3 back with 9 to play. Do you sense them making a charge?
3 strokes down with 9 to go, Luke. They're going to have to come up with something sporty to get to the
See
top
anybody
of the board
criticise me? I feel like, is it Karim Abdul-Jabbar when he was in Airplane? I said I don't know basketball, I don't know who he was. I've got to pay it. When that wee boy criticises him. Choose outcome. That's a fucking no. I do apologise. But strictly speaking, it wasn't me. Kareem. Strictly speaking though, it wasn't me. It's the look, it's the change of look. It's done it. It's no me, it's him. He's lost it. He started believing his own hype. He did, it was the glove maybe. See anybody who criticises me. Airplane. Karim Abdul-Jabbar. That's how I feel when yous criticise me. If you think you can do better, get the game installed, get it streamed, and then we'll see. You in the last 2, see that course there? You would be about what did that end on there? Was it 1 under? Was it even? What did that end on? 1 under. 1 under. You would be about 8 over. You would be fucking 8 over. That would be flying beyond the fucking trees that way, beyond that. Remember, you've got to work out, right, where should I position it? Let's say there's no wind, there's no nothing, and it's just everything's fine. There you go. There's the green. You've got to hit it there. Aim there. No. It's further down. It's like 26 feet down. So how much should I... So that means it's going to go a bit further than I want. But how much should I reduce the shot? 10 feet? 10 yards? 20? Don't know. There's also wind going that way. Oh, right. So I've got to do that. Oh, fuck, wait a minute. The hill that I'm standing on right now goes to the right. That means it's going to make me shoot to the right, so I've got to adjust that to the left. Oh, fuck. The wind that was pointing that way is now fucking pointing that way. Right. Now, as well as that, I've got to hold back on the stick and go forward on the controller. See if I do it too fast going forward. It doesn't just make the shot more powerful. That's not what it does. It'll end up making it go to the fucking left. If I just do it fucking a millisecond too fast, millisecond too slow, it goes to the fucking right. And as well as that, see if you going back and forward, it's got to be completely fucking straight. See if you go back and then end up accidentally going to the left, it makes it go to the fucking left. Go right, it goes to the right. So it could go left there, it could go right there, it can go too fast, and then go left fucking again. It can go too right, too slow, go to the fucking right. It's too low down, you've went too far because of how far down it is, or how high up it is. Then you got the fucking wind. And then you got the bounce, the backspin and all that, the whole lot of it. You would not stand a fucking chance in this fucking game. I'm laughing at yous. You're laughing at me. I'm laughing at yous. See, when this stream's finished, I'm going to be pissing myself, and everybody in this house is going to be like, why are you always going to be in such a good mood? What are you laughing at? Penny for your thoughts? And I'm going to be like, I couldn't possibly say, because it's not actually that nice. It's a wee bit nasty. I'm laughing at people and how stupid they are in my stream that they think they're better than me at this fucking game. What I'm laughing at is not nice. You would not stand a chance. 1 under here. You 10 over. 10 over. Jamie thinks the 200 bits. do that stupid Prime sub speech you used to do about Jeff Bezos' pockets. I can't because I need to go, and if I did that, people might sub, and it's good and everything, but I fucking need to go. I'll do it tomorrow, like fuck, right? Tiger Chromatic, Lil Bon on the beat, thanks to subs. Thank you very fucking much. Tinger, thanks for the sub. Loving Cunto's new look, fashion icon. Well, no, because that's exactly what his problem is. He cares now too much about how he looks and shit like that. He used to be up for a laugh and he's lost it. He's lost it. Yarnley, thanks to 200 bits. Cunto needs the weight back on. He can hardly lift the club now. Get him after meth. We need to lock him in his fucking room. Without the meth inside the room, I mean. He spends too much time in his fucking room. We need to lock him in another room. I'm going to lock him in the cupboard under the stairs. And he'll be, honestly, please listen. He's going to be shivering. He's going to be shaking. You're going to hear him being sick in there. He's going to be saying, please, one more hit of hash. Please, just one more hit of the hash. Don't give him it. I'm joking about the hash. It's a meth that he's on. We need to actually get him back on the hash so that he gets the munchies. So that he can fucking stuff his face, get himself nice and fucking beefed up, nice and fucking happy, nice and fucking, you know, alive. His weight's all fucked. His weight's all fucked. He used to rely on just the steadiness, good fucking midriff like that. Get a wee bit of fat on the back there, bit of fat on the side, but everything's all like, now he's all like, he's all kind of scrawny and all that. Everything's all fucked. The wind's fucking blowing him. These, you know, like see when the wind's blowing, he's like, he's nearly getting blown away with the wind. He was rooted to the fucking ground. He's fucked it. He's all image now. Rogue Wang says, what's this get on about? I know, it's so confusing, isn't it? What's he on about? I can't follow what he's talking about. Stupid bastards in this chat, by the way. You's ruined that fucking round. It's only the first 9 holes. We can bring it back, everybody. We can bring it back. I could finish in top place. I mean, Cunto can. Stump, thanks for 200 bits. Installed the game last night. It's solid. Swing timing alone is impossible to time right. Did you hear that? Try it. Try this fucking game. Riger Meister and Blossom, thanks for the subs. Me and my girlfriend are a huge fan of your work and stream. Can I get a you're in one for her, please? It's hard for me today because I'm really, really pissed off right now with the chat and how they ruined that game for me. You're in one! Connor, thanks for 200 bits. On my way to 10 million, here we fucking go. That's right! Cotty has just doubled his $250,000. At least. Right. Fucking hell, man. Well, everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I need to fucking dart off now. I'm going to go to a shopping centre to get some things. I was going to cycle, but I'd end up cycling. The stuff will only fit in my fucking bag, and I'll be carrying fucking bags around my fucking wrists like that while I all bang about. Which one? None of your fucking business. I'm going to get a taxi. Paddy, thanks for 200 bits. Installed the game last night, and I don't know what you're complaining about. It's absolutely pish easy. I think it was designed for young children. Put it on Pro mode. Pro. You want to have it on Pro. Everybody, thank you very much. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, maybe even the night, to take care of business and undo the damage that has been done by his fucking meth and goth addiction. Meth and goth addiction. What's worse, meth or goth? We're going back to the clown fucking gear, the clown fucking full colour We're putting the weight back on, back to where we fucking were. T-Wit, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry. He let his image, he went to his seed. He bought into the whole thing. We're going to get him back to normal. We're going to get him back to normal. Back to normal tomorrow, right? We're going to get him back to normal. Back to normal. Thanks for watching, everybody. We're going to head into 10:30 now. Who's playing fuck knows what? Bye for now.